Hello everyone. Hello everyone. How you guys doing today? How you guys? I know for some of you it's daytime. For me it's the nighttime in Manila, Philippines. How you guys doing? Come on, come on, welcome. All right, now today talk about how to mentally prepare before you move to the Philippines. All right, now I'm gonna go deep on this one today. I'm gonna go deep on this one. This is gonna be for the older guys and the younger guys too. Okay, because what happens a lot of times in the Philippines community, it's like no one has a solution for the younger guys. It's like if you're young, you can't come. No, it's not true. That's not true at all. But we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get deep into that today. But how you guys doing? It's another live stream. Let me see who we got in here. All right, so we have some people in here that were early. We have Lamont Taylor that was in here. Also, Will Theta in here since 13 minutes ago. Thank you guys for joining early. I really appreciate it. I really do. We have Chosen One as well. Said this should be interesting. And Chosen One said, I'll never forget the first time I arrived at Manila Airport. When I walked outside to catch a taxi to AC, my first thoughts, oh no, I don't think I can do this. I know how you feel. I didn't feel like I don't think I can do this. And I'll get into it. I'll talk about that too. I'll get into that. Also, he said the culture shock is devastating. You can't prepare for that. It's so true. K Dallas said, "What up, Jane? Hawaii now. Had to go somewhere, K Dallas. I feel you." And Kid Lib said, "Doing good, sir." So I'm gonna wait for some more of you guys to get in here, and I'm gonna talk about some things that's currently happening now. Now today, it's you can tell from the smile on my face. I got outside and I got in the public today. I got outside in the public. Manila is now open. It's now GCQ in Manila. Restaurants are starting to open. I was able to go outside and go to a place, Pueblo. You guys know I eat the Mediterranean food. I went out and got some tacos today, though. Ah, man, this place is good. And they have a regular restaurant. I'm gonna go to a regular restaurant too. But most of the restaurants you need to be vaccinated. It's fine. And me and Kay maybe looking to do it soon. Not yet, but soon. Um, we were able to get around today, and I was happy going around. I was able to sit down. I got out kind of late, but I was sitting down on a park bench today. It was nighttime. We're there hanging out today. Now, I do want to touch on this topic today because a lot of you guys are looking to come here, and some of you looking to stay for good. And some of you have visited before, so you're already used to the culture shock, but you're coming to stay for good. And this is not only for the older guys, this is for the younger guys as well. Because if you're older, of course, you can come to the Philippines and you can retire. See, it's a lot different when you're coming to retire. Okay, but when you're a young guy like when I came, I can't wait to leave the Matrix and come to Cebu. I hear you, man. I see that. I see that the exotic Filipina is doing that online marriage with the expat on Tuesday. Yeah, her situation is different. What's going on there, Callie? Exotic Filipina, yeah, I know her. I'm cool with her. She's been with her man for Abigail. How you doing? What's going on? Exotic Filipina's been with her man for quite a few years. And she's done videos with him, and not even just do videos. She's been on different vacations with him. She's seen him a bunch of times. So she's been dealing with him for quite a while. Nate Callie, how you doing, man? So her situation is a unique one. I would love to get her on a live stream one day. I'll bring her on to talk about one of the topics if she's interested. But I want to go into this because a lot of times there's no solution. I'm going to wait for more people to come in before I go into it. I don't want it to fall on deaf ears, meaning I want people to. No, I mean I am going to chop it up. Though I'm going to chop this video up after this and take out certain parts and do rewinds on them and put it in separate videos so you guys can see. But for the most part, I want people to come in today and to be able to hear this because this is for the young guys and also for the older guys. Okay. Now, me when I first came to the Philippines, I was 34 years old. I've been in the Philippines for 6 years, and the Philippines used to be. It used to be in guys' heads to where okay, you have to be old. You even hear guys say it now in videos. And I'm not bashing older guys. I love the older guys. Of course, older guys watch me as well. Okay, you'll be more comfortable if you retire. I'm not gonna lie, but for those guys who have their back against the wind, that because think about it. I'll tell you like this. Okay, if you can make it in the States, you can make it here. It's one of those things. You know how they say if you can make it in New York, you can make it anywhere. It's even like that in the States. If you have the know-how from the States, like say for instance, if you've done certain careers to where you can work online, that can easily be done here. I have someone that's my boy Cliff, actually, who has his own channel on Cliff and Brew. He's actually a therapist in the States, and pretty soon he's gonna move here with his lady and be a therapist here, and still work in the States. So, and he's not gonna be retired yet. He's gonna do that because there's an opportunity. And the great thing about it, and this is the crazy thing, and I don't see it this way though. If it doesn't work out, you could always go back and regroup. But still, me, there is no going back. If anybody knows my story, or you don't need to know my story. Just know this for sure. I'm telling you right now, here and now, there is no going back for me. Meaning, I'm going to go back because I want to go back. I'm not going back because there's no opportunity for me or I can't make a living here. Because it's so inexpensive here. You got to be just a dimwit to not be able to make it. And I don't want to say that because there's some people that don't make it. But can you go deeper on how handling the street hustlers? If you did a separate video on this topic, but dealing with the ones who want to say no. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'll go in that, but let me stick on topic. What's going on, Tony Anderson? I'm gonna stick on topic a little bit, but then I'll answer that later. Okay. Also, if anybody wants me to jump off topic, just hit me with the super chat button. Hit me with the super chat, and then I'll jump off topic and then go into your question. That's not a problem for me. But so if anyone wants me to jump off topic, I'll jump off topic right then and there, and with the super chat, and just go right in and answer your question. But anyway, but no, I'll still answer it later, Nick Callie. Don't worry. So yeah, I want to go deep on that, and the way I see things is me myself. Okay, I'm not going back because I can't make it. I will never go back because of that. Like the entire society would have to be collapsing and the world collapsing, and I'm not able to make money at all for me to say, oh, okay, I have to run back to the States because I felt this way even when I was in the States that I wasn't going to work anymore. You understand? I felt this way when I was in the States that, okay, even when I was in the States, I wouldn't have went to physically to work. You understand what I'm saying, guys? So I was already living like this for 2 years in the States before I came to the Philippines. So I was already ready. And that's the thing, too. And I'm going to go deep onto that for the younger guys, and I'm going to actually bring out a program. And I'm going to bring things together for the younger guys because I'm going to put together an agency for you guys to join. And I'm going to allow you guys that are younger and that are hungry to be able to join my agency. Okay? So we'll get into that. I'll talk about that later. I'll talk about it later. But yeah, we're gonna touch base on this today. But I just wanted to let that be known early because I know a lot of you guys, some of you guys are older, and you think, oh well, no, you can't make it if you're young, and that's not true. The guys that come here that are young and don't make it are not disciplined. That's facts. Okay, if a guy is a grown man, okay, he should be able to make it anywhere, depending on what skills he has. You understand, guys? So I'm not trying to talk down on you guys. There's a lot of guys. The only labor they know is hard work labor. It's a lot of guys are factory workers. Okay, they know how to work in a factory, or they know how to work with their hands, but they don't know how to work on customer service or sales. Like me, I'm a sales guy, or they don't know certain things like computer. Like they don't know anything behind a computer, how to design websites, how to market. And that's the thing I want to talk about too when I do my program is, how to take time out before you come here and start playing these things now. Okay, start getting yourself set with a career now before you come here, and that's for the younger guys. To where it's something that's on the computer, to where you can come here and dominate. You can be out here in the Philippines writing books. There's people that write articles for people. There's many different things you can do. Okay, you can be a professional photo taker if you're good. So there's so many different things you can do when you go abroad. But is it easy? Oh no, it's not easy. It's not easy at all. I had to build myself up. I had to really build myself up online before I came to the Philippines. I wasn't a dummy. I trade stocks part time, but my goal is to do it full time and live in fields. It's good to have goals. Yeah, that's good, Scott, and that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do, Scott. You're right about that. And actually, I'm looking into starting. I'm going to start looking into trading stocks for my future. Okay, for my retirement, because of course I don't want to work forever. But do I want to work right now? Yes, I do want to work right now because I know I'm young, and my goal is to work and to build an agency and to build a company, so I can pick other people there to run it for me. That's really what I want to do. I've been in sales pretty much my whole life, almost. My whole life is like a sale. Really, it is, and that's how I've been able to make it in the Philippines. All right, so I'm gonna go deep into that today. I'm gonna go deep into that. But yeah, Scott, that's good, man. I would love to, Scott. Email me at theblackfilipino@gmail.com. I would love to know more about what you do, and I would love to speak with you on that. So definitely contact me. But Easy Sagas, what's going on? Good morning from Chi-Town. Tony Anderson, Dante Ellis, Ken Live. We have Abigail here. Easy Sagas, John from Belgium. What's going on, brother? Kay's in the building. I know Kay's waiting to join. She's waiting for me to get some more off of my chest before she joins in. But thank you guys for coming. So now I want to talk about the first thing, and I forgot who it was. Let me see. Let me go back and Chosen One brought it up. I wasn't even going to bring that up in the show because you guys have heard me talk about it a lot of times. The people on the live stream, maybe not the people in videos. It's a lot of things in this live stream I don't make videos about, guys. So this live, it's great to catch me on a live because I don't make videos about a lot of things. Actually, I made a video about the culture shock before, but I've done I've done 1 or 2 videos. I haven't, gone deep into it as far as making different videos about different culture shocks, which I'm going to start doing now. I'm going to start doing that now because it's needed. Because a lot of you guys are coming here and you may not know that there's different culture shocks here in the Philippines. Okay. There's different culture shocks. Like the main culture shock, and I know you guys have heard this already, is things aren't going to work how they work back in the States or wherever you're from. I know you guys know that already. Philippines runs on Filipino time, and that's just how things are. Okay. And I've spoken with my boy Al about it, who's actually a Filipino, but he's been in New York his whole life. Now he's been in the Philippines for 6 years, about the same time as me. And he speaks with me back and forth on certain things and he gives me ideas too for videos that you guys may need to prepare for. And his big thing, he's been through it too. We've talked on it back and forth is, the way things work in the Philippines, the way things work. And his biggest dilemma was that in the Philippines, you'll bump into a lot of people where their word is not bond. I'm a little bit part of the old school. Like a lot of you guys may be older than me, but I'm a part of that kind of generation because I was raised by some of those guys. Around 65, my pops was around that age, and I was raised and had the same morals as him. So, I'm raised in a generation where your word was your bond, where what you say goes, what you say is gold. And in the Philippines, it's not like that. It's not like that at all in the Philippines. Okay? It's not like that at all. The person's word is not their bond. So what someone is saying to you, you can't stamp it in the mud. You can't say, okay, you know what this person said is gold. I can take that and run to the bank with it because you'll find yourself in heartbreak or in a hard money situation. That's why a lot of times, that's why I made the video of, you can't really lend money here because don't be wrong. To some people, some Filipinos, their word is bond, but a lot of Filipinos, it's not. Okay. And you got to be careful with that. Let me see. He said, let me see. Yeah, so a lot of it's not. Let me go down. I just want to scroll through some of this. So you do have to be careful for that. Will Duncan, is there a platform for you to join? Yeah, but no, you have to be careful for that, and you gotta keep your eyes open and peeled for things like that, because don't get me wrong, and Filipinos, like the ones that do it, they really don't know better. They really don't know better. They really don't know better. And so Scott said, "Hey Jay, the Indian loan sharks and Phils, how do they make sure they get repaid?" Well, Scott, the only thing I would say that they would be doing, and it would be hard, Scott, you have to have people that you can trust, people that can show proof, or the only way they would be able to do it is to have hitmen out here. And I'm not trying to be negative, guys. That would be the only way they could do it, is to have connections, to have someone just like the Italian mafia that's gonna go and hit you in the knees with a hammer if you don't pay their money. And I don't preach violence. I'm not saying that that's what you got to do. Well, it is what you would have to do in certain situations, you know, and that's just facts, Scott. So I'm not sure what those guys are doing, but that's the only way it's going to work, because it happened with Kay's father back in the day. He ran into a bunch of money, and he wanted to loan out money. And don't get me wrong, there's some people that doing it that are successful in the Philippines. It depends on who you're loaning money to. If you're loaning money to business people that are credible, it's a little different. But it happened with Kay's father. I have Kay come in and talk about it later. Kay will come in and talk about it later. But her father wanted to loan money, and he thought it'd be good, and it didn't work out for him. Because it's hard. Because in the Philippines, people's word aren't their word isn't bond. A lot of people, not all, but a lot. Scott, no, just a normal job, tons of online jobs with insurance companies. Yeah, so you do have to be careful with that. You do have to be careful with that. But yeah, I just wanted to answer that real quick. And also let me answer Win Duncan as well. Not Win Duncan. What's his name? Let me go back. His name is Nate Cali. Can you go deeper on how handling the street hustlers? If you did a separate video on this topic, but dealing with the ones who won't say no. Oh, well, Nate, you just got to ignore him, man. You got to ignore him. You got to be firm. You got to be firm. It's the same way you deal with them in the States. Sometimes you have to deal with them the same way in the Philippines. There's no sugarcoating it. You have to be firm. And they know from your face, no. And they'll leave you alone, too. They'll leave you alone. But there's some that will keep pushing and pushing and pushing. And it happened. I'll actually post a video about this, because this happened to me when I was in. It never really happened to me in the Philippines until I was in Puerto Galera. Now in Puerto Galera, it's in Oriental Mindoro, my wife's province. Because right now, like for instance, it's probably happening again, because we just came out of a lockdown again, where Manila couldn't get to Puerto Galera. It's right there, like this Oriental Mindoro, and then this is the island of Luzon right here, by Batangas. Oriental Mindoro and Puerto Galera is right here. This is Batangas, and then this is Manila on the same island as Batangas. But when there's lockdowns, only the essential people can go from Manila to Batangas, then to Puerto Galera, right? So what's happening is it was locked down, and those people there, they didn't really have money, because all of the people that were going to Puerto Galera were already from Oriental Mindoro. And so not a lot of people were going there, like on a regular basis. You may have had, so say a weekend may have passed, and they may have seen maybe 50 people that visited. So a lot of those people don't want souvenirs, because they're already from the island. So, it was hard, and they were begging, and it was crazy. Sometimes I just had to say no, no, no. And I've said no to some of these people 50 times, because they just wouldn't give up, Nate. They just wouldn't give up. And I actually felt bad when I was saying no to them, because a lot of times they had products that we just didn't need. We just didn't need. And me and Kay spoke on it, and I said, you know what? I said, and this is something for a lot of Filipinos. A lot of Filipinos, like that are on these islands and that are relying on foreigners, or not even just foreigners, Filipinos from other provinces and other areas to make money. They need to work on different ways to generate income, and not just tourism. You know, because a lot of people are hurt by that. Like a lot of people, like they would, when I was there, right? They would tell me, oh well, I just need something to eat, and they would show me, what they were selling, and say, oh, I know it's something you need, and I just didn't need what they were selling, and I felt bad, but you can't just give people money just to give it, and it was a situation where, of course, I could have gave them food or bought them something to eat, but they didn't want that. They wanted me to give them money, and I just didn't have it like that. I can't give everybody 1,000 pesos. You understand? So in that situation, you just got to keep saying no, man. If it's a situation like that, Nate Cali, for the most part, in the Philippines, people will get it. They will get it. They will get it, and they will leave you alone. And Missy Lamont Teller said, I only have manufacturing experience, but plan to retire at 55 and continue my investments. Yeah, that's the good way. Yeah, and I suggest that too. If you older and you're already planning to retire, you're close to retirement, retire first. Retire first before moving here. I wouldn't suggest to just leave what you're doing now and you're going to retire in 6 years. Doesn't make sense. Just retire, then move to the Philippines. But if you're a guy that's young, around my age, I moved out here when I was 34. Okay, and the thing is, if you're 34, you can do things like you can start getting into stocks, and you can get into compounding interest investments and things like that, and start investing smart and following the portfolios of people like people that are rich and that are already doing it, making it happen, and doing investments. You can follow. There's certain ways you can follow what they're doing and follow their investments. Like people that are always winning, you get behind them and see what they're doing, and get in groups of people that are already investing. Like they have investment groups out there you can get in you can pay your way into, and will show you the ropes. Okay, so you got to be willing to pay money though. That's the thing. If you're willing to pay money, you can get in. A lot of times, if I needed money and had no job, I'd borrow from Indian and take off. I wouldn't do that, but yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. But yeah, that's the thing, Nate. That's what you need to do here, Nate. As far as getting people off of you, and I showed it. And I didn't want to show the video because I felt bad. I wanted to show the video, and I have the videos. I still have them, but I felt bad. I didn't. That doesn't show the true heart of a Filipino. I mean, it does still, because it shows the struggle of the pandemic. But I felt bad. I didn't want to put that in footage. It's embarrassing, I showed it somewhat. Like, say, if you watch those videos, Nate, you see, wow, yeah, they're really going at him. And I showed a little bit, but some people, I recorded, and I said, I can't record this. I felt so bad. What would development you mean making apps? Yeah, stuff like that. Yep. That's good. Retired at 48 and refused to live this half of life in what America is now becoming. Here I come, Philippines. Yeah, and that's what happened with me when I moved to the Philippines. A lot of guys know that coming to my live stream on a regular. I seen a lot of new people coming in, so it's still new people that hear this. And when I moved out here, I said there's no turning back, and you got to have that attitude. And if you're responsible, you'll be able to make it happen. If you're a healthcare worker, how hard is it to get jobs there? How hard is it? How hard is the jobs to get? Well, Sean Evans, that's the thing. There's no jobs for you in the Philippines unless it's like a call center, but then you're gonna get Filipino money. Unless you're a call center manager, but it's still gonna be on the low end. So you may make $1,000 a month. That's that's good money. You can live off that in the Philippines. You can live off $1,000 a month. For me, it just wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough for me. I still have things I'm looking to do. I still want to save for retirement. I still want to put money into things to retire, into investments. So $1,000, I can't do that with $1,000. Because I would just be getting by. And you got to look into things like, for instance, my guy Cliff. He's going to be a therapist when he's in the Philippines. His company is allowing him to come here and relocate. So that's what you would have to do, Sean. You would have to find something that's high earning that you can bring here, that you could bring here. That's why I love the fact that I'm a sales guy. I can sell, and I can give anybody's program as far as any big time company. And the thing is, I don't necessarily work for anybody. Okay, I'm independent. I'm an independent contractor. So someone will contract me either to create a script or create me or contact me to, push out the sales for them. Or sometimes they may need help me to help set up their sales techniques, and maybe change things around. It's many different things. It could be for real estate. It could be for anything. And then I do the work, and then I'm done. And the great thing I love about it is that I can be contracted with many different people. So it's not like a regular job, So I could be contracted with 5 different people. I can be contracted with 5 different people and not have to worry about it. And the thing is, sometimes those contracts, a contract could be hourly, a contract could be per job. You get paid $400 for contract, maybe write the script and, help them develop their marketing plan or something like that. And that's it. Or help them develop their sales processes from start to finish, and then that's it. And you're done. I have a model, tier, body, and 6'10" face. I don't know what that means. But yeah, so let me get into this. It's been about 28 minutes. So now I'm going to get into this. Let me get into this. All right, so now, yeah, guys, this is one thing you need to do in order to prepare to move to the Philippines. And it's big. This is big. Is this here. Now, what do you guys see behind me? Okay, what do you guys see behind me? You see 3 guys, right? See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, right? Now, it's more than just that. It's like this is an example of your friends, your family, the people, the naysayers, the people that are saying, oh, well, no, you really trust, you think it's going to work for you? You think you're going to go out there and be able to live your best life? Or you think you're going to go out there and you can trust that Filipina? You got to be like this kind of. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil with those people, because you can't listen to it, guys. I'm sure a lot of you guys go through it now, and a lot of you guys notice already. You got to ignore the naysayers and do away with them. What's going on, Kay?
Hi guys,
Yes.
that's a nice picture at the background. I was shocked, like, what is that?
Hold on, Kay, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can't. I'm checking over here. What you say?
No, I was shocked when it first entered the background. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, you have to ignore the naysayers. And Kay, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna zoom in on me,
Okay.
so I can talk. But yeah, guys, you have to ignore the naysayers. Okay, you keep listening to those guys, and this is an example of your friends and family. You keep listening to them. You have to think, especially if you're a guy that has a head on his shoulders, right? Say if you're a guy that's a smart guy and you already did your research and you already planned it out and said, you know what, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I know what I want to do, or you got it all planned out. You looked up different videos. You looked up places. You said, okay, you know what? Or maybe you came here already and visited your lady, and you know for sure She's not doing you wrong. You understand? For those guys, you already know this right here. This will keep you from coming. Because I'll tell you what happened with me, right? But this is what did it for me. Was the two guys I spoke with the most and that I confided in the most, they said to go. Everybody else said don't go. The two guys, because those were the two guys that knew me. You see what I'm saying? And you guys can tell already that I'm a guy that, okay, Jay knows what he's talking about. You get what I'm saying? I'm that guy. Yes, my family and friends are speaking negative things of me going to the Philippines right now. Yet they never been there. Exactly. That's the thing, Nate Callie. They never been there. Most people that say that has never even ever been out of the country. Or they've been out of the country, but then they went to places like the islands. They went to Montego Bay, Jamaica, places like that. They go there just for vacation, and then they go back home. A lot of people that think like that, or that are telling you that, they have no culture in themselves. You know, they have no culture in themselves, and they're gonna continue to be naysayers for the rest of their life. For the most part, you love them to death. Of course, yeah, they're stuck in a matrix. Exactly, Scott said it right. And you love your friends, you love your family to death. And these sometimes can be your ace boon coons. Like, and sometimes I got lucky because the guys I spoke with on a regular said go, but this could be your mother. This could be this could be your grandmother. This could be your aunt. This could be your uncle. This could be your best friend you since you were 5 years old. You know, and that's not going to mentally prepare you. So you have to ignore that. It's wild. You have to ignore that and say, man, I love these people all my life, but I can't listen to them because they don't know. They don't know. And Gerard Whiting said, being in the army, I actually prefer overseas to the U.S. Yeah. And that's the thing. A lot of you guys that have been in the army, you're already mentally prepared for this stuff. You're already mentally prepared because a lot of you guys have been to the Philippines already. Some of you guys have been here in the army. Not all of you, but some of you guys have been. So those guys are very mentally prepared already. And then also a lot of military guys too. It's funny, like, right, Kay, we watch 60 Days In, and you watch jail shows, and like on 60 Days In, all of the guys that were in the army were always the ones that were fine in jail because the army's like that anyway.
Hmm.
It's real. It's real. And I think the biggest concern about the PI is infrastructure. You really have to plan around internet and electricity quality of working online. You're not gonna be living in a rural area telecommuting, and that's true. That's true, Winduckin, and that's why I haven't moved to the province yet myself. That's why I haven't moved to the province yet myself. Is
You see
because
the comment of
Mhm.
William Wilde. He said most people go straight to telling me about the prostitution, like it doesn't exist here in the USA. Not
Yeah,
interested here or there. Yeah.
yeah, that's what they do. People, and then they say, oh, and then they talk about the scammers in the Philippines, but they don't realize. I know a lot of guys get scammed, but what happens is the little 20% of women or 30% that are scammers, they all go to these. It's not that many websites, so they own all of them. So it seems like a lot, but it is a lot. But still, most of the women here are not scammers. You get what I'm saying? If you want to work online, consider moving to Angeles City. They have the highest internet speeds in the Philippines. Yeah, either Angeles City or the Philippines, or I mean, or Cebu or Manila, or areas like that. You know, stationed at Camp Hansen, Okinawa. Okay, but no, Angeles City does have great internet service, and that's where all of the guys want to be. But I wouldn't. Well, I'm not hating on nobody. If you want to go there and get your rocks off, that's on you. I'm not here to judge anybody. Hi, Mister Tim. Push up. You're late. Okay, joke with Mister. But yeah, no, that's the thing. You can't listen to the family and the friends, and that's the first thing that you're gonna have to ignore. Is that, and once you get over that, you're close to coming. Now, preparation. Okay, preparation mentally, preparation financially. Okay, now if anybody knows, I said it a lot in live stream, so the people that know already, close your ears. But I said a lot of live stream. You're and a lot of you guys already know. I've said I made a video on it. I moved to the Philippines with $100, but I know it seems like it's shock value, and I really did. But I was already 2 years prepared to move to the Philippines. I was 2 years prepared. What I mean 2 years prepared is I already had 2 years to two and a half, 3 years experience. Actually, 3 years experience of working online. So I was confident in myself. You understand? That was the thing. I didn't just come out here on a whim. I was already confident, and I already knew that I can guarantee myself contracts. And then when I came here, I learned it even more because it wasn't easy when I got here. And you gotta have staying power too. You gotta have staying power. You have to be a person that's disciplined because you have to have staying power. Because there's gonna be times where you're gonna get down and out, but you have to plan, 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 plan. Okay, you have to plan before you come, and then when you get here, I'm coming with 15,000. Yeah, that's good. Things like that. Or if you're gonna save 15, 20,000, come. Yeah, do that. Do that. If you want to save that money, come buy a home. That's great because you're gonna come and you're not gonna be paying rent. That's when you'll come and you'll be living like in the Philippines. I'll let you guys know I can live right like even right now I can live off $800 a month, 800 to 1,000 a month, right? So think about it. Some of you guys that have budgets in mind, I can live off of 800 to 1,000 a month and live comfortably with me and Kay, right? So think about that, for instance. So if you're a guy that's not retired yet, and you're saying, you know what, 800 to 1,000 a month to live, even in a place like Manila, it's true. You can make it. You can make it. You see what I'm saying? So that means, think about it, guys. If I had just a contract to make me $8 an hour, I'd be fine. But that's not the case. Of course, the contracts I get is more than that. You get what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. But like my dad, uncle, and childhood friend, thanks, my dad, Katie Experience, Angela City. I purchased a product called Glow Call Me. Yeah, I'm gonna get into satellite myself. I'm gonna find a company that's here, and I'm gonna go down there and test it first before I make my decision to go to the province. But that's where I need to be. The province. That's gonna be where I need to be to you know, start working on my home and start building my home because I'm ready to build. I just got to get there. I don't want to start building while I'm in the city. And Border Free said I lived off 800 a month very comfortably when I first came. Yeah, you can do it. You never hear anyone talk about all of the upper class, well educated, and rich women that you can meet in the Philippines. Everyone, and that's true, Frank Tate. And I know that, I know that. I see those women all the time. You know, and those are the women. Like for instance, those are the women. Sometimes you'll find because, like, say in areas like BGC, right, Makati, you'll have a lot of women that go there to get foreigners, but right now Philippines is closed. So you'll see in those areas a lot of times in your BGC and even areas of Cebu and all over the Philippines where there's women who don't care for your money, you know. Even Philippines in general, there's rich women in the province. They're rich because their farm makes a lot of money. So yeah, Frank Tate. No, it's a lot of people that have money here. What's going on, Brooklyn's finest? How you doing? Well, Douglas, I think a better way to look at it is shoot for 2,500 a month, live for 1,500, and put 1K into 401K every month. Yep, 401K or some other investments. But if you find a good 401K and you know what you're investing in, you can make it happen.
Tony
You can make it
Anderson
happen.
said people don't want to work in the offices anymore. They rather work from home so people can work remotely in PH and
Yeah.
do their job. Jay, I just want to share because you
Yeah. Sure.
mentioned about this your life is about traveling or how to be mentally prepared. When I
Mhm.
was gonna share my experience when I was going to work in Thailand. when I was messaging some of my relatives there in Thailand that's working there, they're like, "Oh, don't come here. They're not looking for teacher anymore." They're like a naysayer, as your topic right
Yeah.
now, a naysayer. Like, and
Hmm.
then when I was in the airport, my friend helped me to go to Thailand for a tourist visa, just not a tourist visa, but just a tourist. And then, oh, why you coming there? It's not, it's not. They're not looking for teacher anymore. And then when I arrived there, I easily find a job after a month. I actually within a month of May, I actually got a job right away.
Hmm.
After a month, and it's not really hard to find a job. Sometimes you just need to stop listening to other people. Just listen to yourself. If you're confident enough that you can live in that particular country, you can.
Hmm.
If you're confident enough, and also you are willpower, you're hardworking, especially as a Filipino, it
Hmm.
differs with you American, but you have already like incoming income from your, I don't know, how do you call that when you get money from if you're working in a military or something, or so
It's
it's
like it's
different.
sort of like a retirement.
Yeah,
Same
retirement,
thing. Yeah.
like that. But for us a Filipino, like my age that time, I was like, as a OFW, so,
Hmm.
sometimes you just need to be confident, listen to yourself, and if you know you can do it, you can do it. If you know you can't do it, you cannot do it. So that's
Hmm.
it. I just want to
Exactly.
share that. Hmm.
Exactly. And that's the thing, and that's the part of the mental part as well. Is to mentally prepare yourself. You know, you gotta have your eyes set forward. Okay.
Hmm.
Don't look to the side. It's just like that's why when horse race, they put the blockers on them. They put the
Hmm.
blockers on the horse so they only looking straight ahead. It has to be like that when you move into the Philippines. You have to put your blockers on, so all of the distractions on the side, doesn't get in your way. And I learned that very much. Let me see. I previously had a 46 square, and like you said, Scott showed that that's decent budget. If because I could almost live off of that, but I really couldn't. That's too much. That's not enough for me. 2,600 a month, 26,000 pesos a month. It's
Hi,
definitely not enough
Sister
for me.
One.
Yeah, but how you doing, Sister One?
Guys, we have incoming video with Sister One, Sis Pinay Forever, and Abigail. We did that yesterday, so it's coming
Hmm.
soon. Stay tuned. That's going to be a very
Yes,
good. We have a very good topic yesterday.
yes, yes, yes. Yeah, and if you want, like Gerard said, if you want it bad enough, you can go get it. It's not hard to get. It's not hard to get. It's really simple. Even for the younger guys. See, the thing is, I'm young, and I'm not trying to say, oh, I'm trying to push older guys over younger guys, or younger guys over older guys. Yeah, I used to, Scott, but no more because the gym is closed, and I'm gonna cancel my membership to the gym actually because it's
Mm-hmm.
closed. But it's really a mindset. You know, if a person comes to the Philippines and he's goal oriented and he's a goal oriented person and he has plans set forth and he understands how to save and he he has a plan as far as what he's going to do for income, whether it be online, whatever, and he has that all set, you can make it in the Philippines. It doesn't take a lot of money to make it. It doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't, guys. It doesn't take a
Especially
lot of
you
money to
guys.
retire. Hmm.
Especially you guys, sorry to cut you off, Jay.
No, that's all right.
Especially you're a foreigner. If you create an account in Upwork and you have some, computer skills and customer service skills, you can actually find a job easily on Upwork because you are a native speaker. Usually,
Yeah.
me, I'm having a hard time finding it because they're gonna think, oh, they're just gonna pay me $3 an hour because I'm a Filipino. Right now my rate is $10 because I have some work that I did before in Upwork, but of course they're gonna offer it to the American. They're gonna offer it to
Hmm.
the native speakers because they're usually looking for US only agent or client or a person who's gonna work with them. So you have a lot of chance. You just need to log in to upwork.com and then keep searching there, and I think that's it. And be careful with the scammer. There's a lot of scammer there.
Yeah. I gotta tell you guys. I gotta tell you guys. The scammers on Upwork. Ah, man. See, you have to be careful because they'll have you feeling like, man, is this whole thing a scam? and it's not. It's not. It's just a lot of times you get people, and a lot of them are coming from. They're coming from Africa. I think Nigeria area. I think that's where a lot of the scammers are. They're really coming from there, and they continuously come in. And the whole point of them trying to scam you is to get your social, either, steal your identity and put things in your name, and just do the old school scams that don't really work. Of course, you're not going to give your social to a company like online on Upwork. You don't need to give your social to anyone because Upwork already has your social. So why would anyone need to run a background check on you and get your social? It's not needed because you're on Upwork. But anyway, let me get on because I don't want to just talk about Upwork. Let me get on with this. So now you can't get caught up in a video, and I said that before as well. You can't get caught up in a video, and certain videos of what you hear and what people say, because certain expats will make it to where certain people can't, and certain groups can't, and certain ages can't. But it's just simply not true. I wouldn't expect anyone that's young to come here. Some can if they're disciplined. I wouldn't expect any 20-year-olds to come to the Philippines. But if it's a guy that's 30 that understands he has to work hard, okay, and older than that, or even if they're 20, if they're disciplined, yeah, you can make it. You just got to make sure you're set before you get here, before you come, and then you can come and do it. Also, let me see here. The nervousness I felt when I came is serious, okay, but you'll get over that. That's not hard at all. I spoke about it in the beginning of the video. That nervousness you get when you first come here it's going to be crazy, and you just got to come deal with it. You got to face it head on. And I forgot who said it. Somebody said it in the beginning. You have to face that. You have to face the nervousness head on. You're going to come here and you're going to experience all these different things. Because you have to think you're new. This is a new place for you. Okay, especially if you're coming to live here. Okay, it's a new place for you. You may have visited. You may have met the people. You may have experienced the people. But it's a new place for you, and you're gonna have to just get used to it. You got to go in head first, and that's what it's gonna be. It's no turning back, and that's really what it's gonna take to mentally prepare, guys. That's what it's gonna take to mentally prepare. You just gotta jump into it. That's it. You gotta have that attitude to jump into it. I wish I could put my attitude on everyone else, but I will continue to show my attitude through my videos of my confident attitude because it rubs off on people. It rubs up on, and you have to be confident. You can't doubt yourself because once doubt starts coming in, no matter what it is, you're gonna say, "Oh man, I can't be here. I gotta go back. I gotta get out of here." You know. And the only reason I would need to go back to the States is for my family. And like you said, I watched so many videos that I wasn't nervous. Spurl, I didn't have that. I didn't watch any videos. I didn't have that luxury. And then when I watched videos, I remember when I first came, and then I watched a couple of videos. I didn't like the energy of the expats. I didn't like the energy, because I don't know. I didn't feel they were motivating me. I'm just being real with you. I didn't feel anybody that was making videos was motivating. So I stopped watching. I remember my boy said, "Oh, watch this person, watch that person." I didn't watch, and then when I came here, it was like the Wild Wild West, and I even got shots thrown my way too. I know everybody. If anybody remembers how the Philippines was, and you've been watching Philippines content for a while, the Philippines was the Wild Wild West, and I didn't like it. And I seen people bashing each other. It was like little boys. I couldn't believe it. And I didn't like the Philippines content at first. I didn't want to be an expat. I didn't want to jump into this realm because of what was happening. But I said, you know what, forget it. I'm going to do it anyway because I know I'm not going to get involved in it, and I never did. And it got bought my way, but then I always ignored it and left it to the side. I can't believe how Angela City has changed. I was stationed there for 3 years and left just before the volcano erupted. I didn't see that. I didn't. Well, I don't know. He must be talking about years ago. God, preparing
So
for
Abigail is
winter.
trying, yeah, preparing for winter.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Preparing for
Oh
winter.
yeah, because I was getting ready to go to the U.S. Yeah, those
Fenlil
winters are
said,
no joke.
Good luck, Abigail. Preparing for a winter you never experienced is fun, especially if you're in the area when you get negative 40-degree
Mm-hmm.
weather. Oh, wow.
And Kay's not ready. I can't wait to take Kay back and bring her upstate New York. It's gonna be the same thing what Abigail is gonna experience. And up there in upstate New York, it's close by Canada. And when I was up there, it was like -20 Fahrenheit. Yeah, snow, nothing but snow. It snowed the whole time I was there. Even in the summer, it wasn't blazing hot. It was cool. It was a cool summer.
Frank Ellis said, I can't believe how angin is. I think you read this already, right? City
Yeah,
has
I read that
changed.
already. I read that
I
already.
was stationed there 40 years ago. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, but
Upstate is freezing in the winter. Yeah,
yeah, but
Jay
that's
was living in upstate New York for almost a year, right? More than a year.
hmm
And
yeah, I do. Hmm
I remember Jay's like, oh my gosh, when he first transferred there, he's working online that time already, and we're already talking that time. And it was like, Jay, oh my gosh, it's too cold. He's renting a big apartment. It's really big for him, just alone there. And
Yeah,
then he has no bed that time. He has no bed yet, right? And then
yeah, I
you
didn't have
bought
a
a
bed
bed
yet.
because he
Yeah,
just
then I bought one.
transferred. And yeah,
Yeah, and that's what it was. And that's what it
prepared with
was.
the pictures. Blah
Yeah,
blah blah.
I got the pictures. I got the pictures. That's how this is really how everything should sound to you guys. Seriously. This is how everything should sound to you guys in your own head. This is how your own head could sound. This could be in your head. And this is how you have to hear that noise. When you get that negative, nervous feeling, that's how you think blah 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 blah. And then when you hear people saying things to you, blah 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 blah. I definitely hear you about the videos. I only catch onto very few content creators for the Philippines. There wasn't no videos when I initially took a dive. Yeah, yeah, I did do my homework searching pictures for the live stream. But no, and that's how it sounds, guys. And I know it sound like that to you guys now. I know the guys that are here on the live stream, most of you have already made that decision. Like, oh no, I'm not hearing what any family, friends, or anybody around me is saying, or even myself. A lot of you guys have already gotten over it and have already made a decision, and I'm happy for you because you know, the woman here is just different. I was interviewing Doane, Panay Forever, Kay, and Abigail yesterday in live stream. And actually, I'm going to put this video up on Monday. I had to put this video over other videos I'm going to do and I actually did the intro for it earlier. Now, the things they were talking about, and, we talked about how most women you get in the States, I know this happens to you guys, the woman in the States will say, oh, Filipinos are like slaves. And you want a slave. That's why you got a Filipina because you want a slave. And
Don't say
and
that
Panay Forever
yet.
came in just now. I know, no, Panay Forever came in just now, and the ladies actually addressed it. Dewan, Panay Forever, Kay, and Abigail, and they addressed it so beautifully. So guys, be ready for that. And I'm sure anybody here, let me know. Any of you guys dating a Filipina, and anybody ever said to you, "Oh, you just want a slave. You just want somebody that's a slave. That's submissive. You want a slave.
Actually, the other issue
Let me
too,
know,
because
guys.
they're
Uh huh.
saying, Jay, they're saying that the reason foreigner likes to date Filipina that looks like maid. That's the one usually I heard. That's what they're saying. Like, if you're dating a Filipina, are you dating a foreigner? You look like a maid, something like
Hmm.
that. Your face because it's exotic. I don't understand where it's coming from. Just because the person is in the province
Yeah.
and doesn't look like pretty as the model, doesn't mean that they look like maid. That's I hear a lot of that in the past. Like, I
Yes.
don't know.
And
I'm sure people relate on that because I heard a lot of that.
yep, I had someone tell me that last week. Yep. And I'm so happy because that was one of my questions for the ladies, and they broke it down so beautifully. Oh man, because I can't even mention it. I'm gonna jump off the topic now.
Yeah, I
But
know.
it's coming.
Stay
Yeah, it's
tuned.
coming soon. Stay tuned for
Jay,
that, guys.
That's a
Because
teaser.
no, yeah, no, it's a little bit of a teaser. I gotta let you guys know because you know, I people say that. Like, for instance, I did a video, what was it, like 3 4 days ago, speaking about how I was bashed by woman in the U.S., black woman, for dating a Filipina, and it happened on a very popular channel. And some people figured out the name of the channel. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Some people were saying the name of the channel, and that was the channel, right? And it happened there, and the guy he turned around and it was, I don't know, he's promoting only black on black relationships, and that's fine. I get it. I've never thought that way, but that's what it was for. And you know, I didn't see things that way. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I was on a channel. I got bashed. Come to find out, he he went with a Mexican white woman himself, and didn't go with a black woman. Didn't marry a black woman, and he was promoting that. I don't know why you would do that, but he got bashed. I feel bad for him that he had to. Misery loves company. Yep, they hated that you liberated yourself from the Western misery. Yeah, and I did it earlier. I seen it earlier. I seen it earlier, Fuchsias, because it's crazy. Because even what I believe in, right? Even what I believe in, because I'm a Christian, but I believe in a certain. How can I say? I believe in the Bible and the Bible only, and even women that are in that same faith, okay, don't. How can I say it? And because they're in the West, they're still believe in hypergamy, like a lot of hypergamy, and they're still the same way. Because I couldn't really get anybody to talk to me like that. I got them, but I remember talking with a woman in Jamaica. I talked to one woman that was in California, and she ended up being, confused, and I think she was was we call them scum buckets in New York. I think she was a slut. I didn't want to use that word, but I think she was, because the way she would say certain things, and that situation didn't work, and I still couldn't find somebody. It just so happened that I met Kay, and it worked out. You know, and was it a coincidence? I don't think so. I think it's the fact that, for the same reason why Filipinas are a great choice. For the same reason why most of the marriages in the states now, or most of the people that are bringing women over, are from the Philippines. Okay, are from the Philippines, because Filipinas aren't slaves; they're love doctors, and
Stop
that's
mentioning
facts.
your video.
No, I
Jay
just
is
had to
like
say that. No, it's
Jay. Oh,
true.
that's your video coming soon.
It's true.
Stay
It's
tuned,
coming
guy.
soon. But no,
It's
I gotta
coming
say it.
soon.
I had to say it. Filipinos are not slaves; they're love doctors. They they take the time with their man. They
That's
do.
on your it's on your
Yeah.
video.
No, I'm going to talk about. I'll talk about it a little bit. It's true that they take the time with their man, and they're very patient, and they're very understanding. And a lot of women in the West need to learn from that. They need to learn from that. Seriously. Like, so when you guys see these videos I'm posting, you're gonna see the video tomorrow. I want you guys to share the video. Share it on Facebook. share it on
JJ
share it
cannot
on
wait
YouTube.
to show
I mean,
his.
no, I can't wait. I can't wait for you guys to see the video,
You
because
should
I'm
just make
gonna.
a live.
What we said, I should make what?
Should just make a live instead of video.
I know I should have made it alive, right? Because no, it's a lot to talk about. It's a
Mhm.
lot to talk about, and but I am gonna start doing it more live stream. I'm gonna start doing more live stream talks like this, because I have a lot to say about some of these topics. I have a lot to say about all of these topics, and it's more than just a video with me. Like, and you guys know how I talk already. You guys know I got the biggest mouth in the West, and I have a lot to say. It's a lot up here in my head too. That's why. It's not that I just talk a lot. It's that I have something to say. That's what it is. And I said it in the video. I said it in the video 4 days ago. Because really, guys, I held it in for a long time. That made that video because I held it in for so long, and I wanted to get it out. Like, this is wrong. And I talked about it even after that. I talked about it, but it need to be something talked about more, and it needs to be spoken about more. And I think a lot of times these cultures, like the Philippines and even some Spanish cultures and cultures from other places, it needs to be exposed there. Why? Why guys are going to these places? Why guys are dating these women? I think the world needs to know. I think the world needs to know why guys are making these choices, because people think, oh no, they're just slaves, and it needs to be known. No, that's not true. Like, how dismissive are you to say no? Filipinos are just slaves. You know, that's what women are saying. And then it also happened with when I spoke with Iris, we was doing the Asking Filipina, right? And then the lady called up to the job, and then heard that the girl was a Filipina, and she said, "All of you ladies keep taking our men." And I said, "Wow." When she said that, I said, "Wow." But I need to do research on that. You know, that's what I gotta say about that. I shouldn't even mention that. But yeah, no, it's real though. It's real though. But no, these things need to be discussed, and need to be discussed. But yeah, I'm gonna hush it up because this is live, and things are passed around the community for my live stream.
Yeah,
It
actually,
happens from everybody's live stream. Yeah.
one of Jay's live was being removed because he mentioned, who's the one you mentioned, the movie. But anyway, we're not gonna mention it
Yeah,
because of
and
our.
it's true.
All
And,
right,
and Future
let's
said
not
it. No,
mention.
Future. No, let me talk about what Future said. Future said Filipino women aren't in competition with their men. They are looking to be true team players and build. That's so true. That's so true. Because I'll tell you this, Fuchsius, right? I'm a man of. How can I say? I'm a man on a mission, right? I'm a man on a mission, and I haven't had a woman on my mission until K. Right? I haven't had a woman to say, "Oh wow, oh I like that, oh okay," and then wanted to cooperate and join it and help me pursue it until K. And that's crazy, guys. And I know a lot of you guys have experienced that. A lot of you guys are older than me and have that same thing. And I'm not saying that it's not there in the states, because I know my aunts are doing it. My aunts are all like that. You know, but that's an old school thing, though. That's old school. It's crazy. Like, I can say my aunts, and all of my aunts are over 50 years old. So I mean, they're black, but they're over 50 years old. It's not a thing that's now in this day and age. And also, it left. It even left some of you guys. Left some of you guys have had women over 50, and it's just not there. I'm looking for Filipinos not looking to control a relationship, but be a part of something bigger. And that's true. And it's true, Henry man, because there are Filipinos like that.
Kendib said Filipinas aren't taking us Westerners, are
Yeah,
pushing us away.
there are Filipinos like that. There are Filipinos like that, Henry man, and that needs to be addressed as well. The Filipinos that are like that, they need to learn from Kay. They need to learn from women like Panay Forever. They need to learn from Doan. They need to learn from other women, that are older. They need to watch around them and see, especially if they're in the Philippines. Not so much if they're in the West. If they're in the West, they can be far gone. But if they're in the Philippines, they need to look around and see women that are having successful marriages around them and say, okay, I need to follow that. You know, because that's a good example. That's a good example. And that's why one of my questions yesterday was to the woman, what have you seen growing up? Because what you see growing up is what you tend to follow. Or even if you don't follow it, you know what's right. You know what's right. And for the most part, the women see cooperative women in their family. You understand? In the Philippines, they've seen cooperative women in their family, and what's happening is in the West, the women are growing up seeing rebellious women, and then hearing it on the radio, rebellious woman, and then seeing it on their TV. So everywhere they go is rebellious, and it's being done. It's being done purposely, strategically, to lead women astray. And it's sad because for the most part, it happens with the woman in my community. It happens to the black woman. You know, it does, and it's been that way for years, for
Will said,
years.
Will
But
said,
it's
we
happening to all women
American,
now.
me,
Hmm.
Will said, we American men are tired of Western women trying to compete with us on everything.
Yeah.
Frank Ellis said, dating in the US has become a wasteland. All the
Hmm.
red pill men are leaving or plan on leaving. It's a wrap.
That's what's happening. That's what's
But
happening. But
Prince Warren said, feminism runs rampant in America now. And then Fisher said, a humble Filipina woman that truly has my back is a woman I don't mind spending my money on.
hmm
I would like to add, we don't have the concept of credit score.
and you know what's good. And let me answer that. Let me answer that. I gotta answer that, Kay, because he
Mm-hmm.
said something. He said something. I won't mind spending my money on, but the right Filipino won't even want it. Somebody does somebody hear me out there? Because and that's real. Because the right Filipina will tell you, I don't want your money. Kay, what Kay will say it. Abigail will say it.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know,
buy expensive
I don't.
bags, guys.
I don't want your money.
Jay
Like,
doesn't spend anything.
and you're like, well, wow.
You know,
Sure
sometimes
it is.
in a day,
You don't
guys,
want it. Uh huh.
if we stay at home, we don't spend money at all. Like the only time we spend money if we buy grocery, that's it.
Even Doan and Panay Forever's like that. You know, I know from speaking with them yesterday. So, and a lot of Filipinos are like that. Like, I don't need your money. You got it, but yeah, it's good. I know we're okay. Of course, they want security. Every woman wants security. Of course, every woman wants money, but not like how some people are. You know, oh, just give me your money. I want this bag, and it's not like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not like that. It's not hypergamy to the 10th level. You know, the hypergamy is like on the second level. It's not on the 10th level. You know, to where you can't deal with it. Yeah. I meet the wrong woman. I never heard a woman say they don't want my money. Yeah, chosen one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you meeting the wrong
You
woman,
will
man.
definitely find someone chosen, man. Just keep,
Yeah.
keep searching.
Hmm.
The right woman will just right beside you sometimes, and you never
Yeah.
know that's the person. It's really hard. Actually, love life, having a love life is really not that easy. Find
Oh
the
yeah,
right
I'm
one,
sorry.
right?
I'm sorry, Kay. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Yeah, what's the name said it? I didn't realize Kay's talking.
No,
My
it's
fault.
fine.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. Know
because
what you're saying.
guys,
Yeah.
Jay and I planning to do like together in the room in that bedroom. The only thing is our green screen is not enough. We need to add more green screens so we can, put the table a little bit far.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I'm here. But anyway, thank you, Henry Man, for supporting me. Even you're late. I'm
Yeah,
joking.
guys, and,
Thank
and
you,
also
Henry
don't
Man. I'm
forget don't
joking.
forget to give me a like as well. Don't forget to like the video when you come in.
So let's read some others. I meet the wrong idea. Fusha
Hey,
said,
hey Jay, I'm hearing
man.
about the SSRV trailer program
Mhm.
by the PRA to allow new foreigners to apply to retire to the Philippines from their home country. Oh, that's cool if they do that. I didn't look
Mhm.
into that. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that, Darren Cooper. What were you saying, Kay? What they say?
Henry Man is my supporter. Of course, sir.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Fuchsia said, man, I'm so ready to come out there.
yeah.
I'm fighting depression being here in the States. I'm just basically waiting for the government to say go. Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
credit scores don't exist. It exists, but not like in the U.S. It's different.
Mm-hmm.
It goes off of a lot of money. It goes off of money in the bank more so than credit scores. Yeah, most
See,
Filipinos know what a credit score is. Yeah. What
Leo
happened, Kay?
said, chosen one, you can find that woman. Yeah, you can find it, chosen one. There's a lot of Filipina in the Philippines that it's really, you just need to try and keep trying until you find the right one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'll tell you this though: if you come here, okay, if you come here, okay, you left the stream. She'll be back. But if you come here, guys, and you looking to meet a woman in the street, okay, and you want to meet a woman up close and personal, All right. I think I think it's best that you learn Tagalog, and also not only learn Tagalog, you prepare to be outgoing. You prepare to be outgoing because I have a friend here who's not outgoing. He's very quiet. He doesn't go out in the street and talk to women in the street, and he's having a hard time finding the one. And it's facts, guys. You can be in the Philippines and have a hard time finding someone because it happens. But the thing with him is he works. He works all the time. He works online, and he's just not outgoing like that. Because and I love Kay to death, and Kay knows, and I think you guys know. If I didn't have Kay, I'd be able to get a woman in the Philippines because I'm outgoing. I would talk to women all day long. Not trying to be a player, just I would get someone, And I have a friend here. He gets them, but then he's having a hard time finding the right one,
Mhm.
So you do have to be outgoing if you're gonna come here and get one. You're gonna be outgoing. You have to be ready to put yourself out there, and also learn some Tagalog too.
Fisher said, or Will said, join the channel, folks. Guys, you join because if you join, you're able to see our behind the scene interview with our Asa Filipina and some other couple. And
Yeah,
join, click the join. There's a join there besides subscribe button. There's a join and be a member. So like $1. How much is that? $1?
it's
A
like a
dollar,
dollar. Well,
a
man, to
dollar,
be a member with me, it's like a dollar.
a dollar or two
It's like a
dollars
dollar a
or
month.
a month,
Yeah,
guys.
it's
So
very
anyway,
inexpensive.
let me read the message of Future. Future said, "J and K, do you all think when the Philippines opens, the birth rates are going to go up? The flights will be flooded. Hello, the birth rates were going up.
Maybe
Maybe
not.
we doesn't know,
Maybe not.
because this time of pandemic, people are
Yeah, 199.
very practical, like, try to be, especially this money is hard to
Yeah.
find right now here in the Philippines. But if you're maybe foreigners, maybe, yeah,
hmm Yeah, and
lot of birds.
yeah, and also, guys, hit up the super chat. I got no super chats today, guys. Hit it up, hit it up. If you love the content, if you know love the content, you get the super chat or buy me a coffee. Okay, I still have to work hard. I'm not retired, guys. I still got to make a living. Let me see. It's like 199 be a part of something bigger than you. Join, guys. True spoken here. Jay, will you do walk around videos? Well, actually, Scott, I'll do them. I think I'm gonna do more of those on another channel on J and K. I'm gonna start doing more content there, more than just the Tagalog. I'll do some, but they don't really work well on my channel for some
Yeah.
reason. They don't
I
work
think
well on my channel.
When Jay do the walking, he's gonna be like, there's specific topic that you need to talk about. Maybe once we'll
hmm
be in the province, we'll be
Yeah,
in the
when I'm in
province
province, I'll
very
do more walking
soon.
around
Yeah.
videos. Yeah, I'll
Mhm.
do a lot more. Thanks for the super chat, Henry, man. I appreciate it.
Yes, Henry Man. I'm
Yes,
about to
thanks
read
for the
his
super chat.
comment actually. Henry Man
And
says here, I know I'm late. My work schedule determines my availability to be you guys. But thank you so much, Henry Man. I know I'm just
yeah,
joking when I say you're
and,
late.
no, and also too, I'm going to like my live streams. I'm gonna do them like today. We've already been on for an hour. I'm gonna start pushing those to like 2 3 hours guaranteed every time. So it's gonna be a long time. And also I want to have more guests on. I'm gonna have guests on as well too. I'm gonna have more guests on. And yeah, so Mister, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot for the support, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Also,
Uh,
Fuchsias, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you guys for looking out for me. I watch to keep
Thank you,
myself sane,
Fishers.
and that's
And
what I'm
Mr.
happy to
Mr.
be therapy for you, man. That's why I do this actually, because this keeps me sane as well too.
Yeah,
You know,
I know.
yeah, it really does. Because if I didn't do
And
this, I would just be working.
it actually kept me sane so that Jay will not gonna talk to me too
Yeah,
much.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
joking.
No, 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 no. I know she's joking,
Jay
but
Jay talks a lot, and also he has a lot of ideas that want to share to you
yeah,
guys and his
yeah, it's always
experience as well.
productive.
Hmm.
That's the thing.
I'm
K likes with me, and
joking.
thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Harry, man. Man, you make me blush over here, brother. But 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 no, K loves that because when I talk, it's always
Mm-hmm.
it's always, how can I say, always productive. You guys know, you guys hear me in the live stream all the time. I'm always talking about doing this and doing that, and you guys see me. I'm always doing this and doing that. And you see me walking and trying to stay healthy and like, because I'm really about all of those things. You know, I like to share my whole life. You guys see,
Mm-hmm.
oh wow, he's where's Jay walking out now? You see me walking in BGC and then walking here and walking. I do the walking and talking on my walking channel actually, Scott. But still, I don't want to do. I want to do that more on J and K because I want to keep this to mostly topics that need to be discussed. You know, topics
Mm-hmm.
that help you guys, and also topics. Thanks a lot for the super chat, Sperlin Edwards. I'll also do this for topics that you know you guys want to see because you guys can't wait to get here. You know, and you don't want to be
Mm-hmm.
bored as well. And thanks a lot for that, chosen one. Courtesy of Bitcoin, get you some of that. Yeah, I know. I know. I do need to get some of that. You're right. And thanks a lot for that, Nate. Thanks a lot for that. Thanks a lot for the coffee, brother.
Copy
Thanks
Andre.
a lot for
Thank
the
you,
coffee.
Nate. Thank you, Chosen One and
Yeah,
Spartan Edwards. Thank you so much.
yeah, and
J
yeah,
J J cannot talk no more.
why,
Stutter.
why?
No, I'm teasing
No, no,
you.
no, no. I can talk, but yeah, no, for real. No, I really appreciate it, guys, because you know the YouTube is really. I'm not. I'm gonna be honest with you. The YouTube don't really pay. You know, if it paid, I wouldn't ask, and I still would ask anyway. But still, if it paid, I wouldn't be working, and that's true facts. Okay, YouTube is not paid enough yet for me to not work. And even if it did pay enough for me to not work, I would still continue to work because it's just going to be extra. You know, you, I'm still young. I don't want to be. I can't be lazy. I'm at that age where it's like I need to really be out there and be aggressive and continue to do what I need to do to make life easier for the people behind me. You know. And thanks a lot for the super chat, Sean Evans. And yeah, YouTube is getting more crazy with the algorithms. It is. It is. It really is. YouTube is crazy with the algorithms, and it's true because my videos, not pushed out there like that. You know,
Mm.
I know you guys remember me from years ago. All of my videos, like at one point, was getting 10,000, 20,000, 100,000 views. You know, I'm sure you
Mm.
guys have seen those videos. Now it dropped down to nothing because the algorithms change. You know, and it happens. But we got to make a living, and that's how it is.
Thank you everyone for the super chat. So let's read
Yes.
some other comment here. Spisha said, I'm not trying to be like the dude over there with multiple wives or companions. I'm not greedy. Yeah, of course sometimes I notice about Americans, they just wanna have a Filipina and just live a simple life because they just
Yep.
wanna be loved.
And I seen a Filipino in the street, right?
That's the one
And
missing. Mm-hmm.
and I asked her, right, Kay, I said, and she was like, she's always seems down, right? Then I asked her, I said, would you date a foreigner? And she said no. And then we started somehow it started led into relationships, right, Kay?
Mm-hmm.
And then she was like, she wouldn't date anybody, right, Kay? She said she wouldn't date anybody. And then I said, why? She said, well, I think she said she's seen her mother, right?
No,
What
she
she
said
say?
she has a broken family. I was like, why you
Yeah,
don't like to date? She doesn't like to date a Filipino. She doesn't like to date a foreigner or a
or Filipino.
Filipino
Yeah,
because she has a broken family and she was like scared to have a broken
yeah.
family. And Jay was
Hmm.
teasing her like, we're gonna bring you some foreigner here.
Yeah, no, no. And funny, I'm gonna bring her up in a video, but I said it to her and I didn't want to, say it too much. Like she was broken, like she seen her family broken, and like a lot of times in the Philippines, a lot of Filipinos need counseling. That's frowned upon in the Philippines, and it shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be frowned upon in the Philippines. But a lot of Filipinos really need counseling, and they really need therapists, and they don't get the help they need because this girl said it, and I looked at her and I'm like, man, she needs help. And I made her. I'm happy I made her smile, and I'm like, wow. And I know, and you know what I said. I said even more day. You need a foreigner because there's
Mm-hmm.
a foreigner somewhere out there where I'm from that feels just like you. They feel down and out. They feel lonely, and they would love to make you happy, just like you would love to make them happy. And I said,
Mm-hmm.
I came at her like that, and I said, even more so, you may need a foreigner because a lot of times, Don't be wrong. Filipinos is good. It's a lot of good Filipino guys out here. It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I know them. They're married to K sisters. There's a lot of guys I just know out there, just not even married to her sisters. There's a lot of good guys out here. A
Mm-hmm.
lot. A lot. I don't want to ever make you guys think. And I know you guys that have come here know that. I don't want anybody to ever think that I look down on Filipino men. Oh no, because for the most part, there's good guys out here.
And
There's a lot
also,
of good guys here. Yeah.
I think the reason they Filipina likes to date like me, me I like to date foreigner too because I feel special. It's not like treat like a queen, but I feel so special. That's what I want. Like I feel special, not like with money, but the way they treat you is special.
Hmm.
So that's why I like to date a foreigner even before. And maybe because before I watched too much like Filipino having another affair, and I was just
Yeah.
scared that time. But
Hmm.
so there's a
It's
lot of
hard.
good Filipinos though. There's a lot. My sister
It
got
is.
married to a good Filipino, so you just need to, if ever
Hmm.
you're a Filipina dating a Filipino, there's a lot of good Filipino. It's
It
just
is.
it's just me because I'm listening to a lot
K
of drama.
K was how can I say it? K seen she watched shows and she watched things that made her scared and of dating Filipinos. It really did. Papa Jackson, you crushed K. You turned away from Filipinos, Papa Jackson. He really did though.
We actually meet Papa Jackson already, guys.
Yeah, we met him already. Actually,
So
he was gonna beat me up one day. Not beat me up, but I met him and he was at he went to an event and I put my arm around him, and I guess I was little man in him a little bit,
mhm.
and I put my arm around him and I kind of grabbed him tight, and then he like pushed me like what are you doing? And I respected him. I got off. I was like, all right, all right. He didn't want me to jump my arm around him. I was just being cool.
Mhm.
But yeah, what you gonna say, Ken?
No, Ken Liv is asking for your buy me a coffee link. I'll be sharing it to the
I
ano. I'm
posted it
just
already.
trying. Ah, you did?
Yeah, I
You didn't
posted it
tell
already.
me. I'm already copying right now. I'm going to your
Oh no, I posted it already.
and trying to copy it. Okay, that's good.
Hmm.
So let's read some other comment here. Sorry. Maybe.
Fuchsius, I see. Oh, God, read the comments first. I was gonna read Fuchsius.
Henry Man said, "My pleasure, Kay. It is worthwhile for me." Yes, thank you so much, Henry Man. Chosen one, ask not, want not. That's biblical. Yeah, that's true. Sean Evan, thanks. Jay Kenley, where is your link? Okay, to buy the coffee. The professor, you are real Pinoy in heart. What were you gonna say? Where's Fuchsius? 2K. I'm just a simple man dealing with complex Western women. LOL. I'm done and ready to leave.
And
Henryman is sharing. I'm putting my money where my
yes.
mouth is.
Oh yeah, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate it, Henry, man. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I'm so humbled. Like, sometimes you come in here and it's like, you know, it's not that I expect it. It's just that, like these live streams are a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. I'll give you guys a lot of me. That's all it is. And we need to get rid of the mental health stigma in the states and around the world. Yeah, no, it's true, and that's what the Philippines does, BJ. The Philippines actually they frown upon that, but still there needs to be more therapy here, though. There needs to be more
Mm-hmm.
therapy here because a lot of people, like for instance, the girl, she when I spoke with her, I can tell she was really crushed by it. She was really crushed by her family situation, and it's like, why would you be lonely? And I can tell
Mm-hmm.
she really didn't want to get involved. But then I think it's also a situation where she feels like she doesn't want to deal with a man and the man to have to give her kids. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? And then she doesn't want to raise a broken family because it kind of makes sense where the man would leave her and then she's stuck with babies. And
Mm-hmm.
I kind of understand. I respect that.
And she's so
She,
young. She may be like
yeah,
younger than me. She may be like around
she
20s
is younger than
only.
you.
I
Yeah,
think she just scared because her family was brokenhearted. But she was smiling. We are joking to her like, "Oh, we're gonna bring you some foreigner here.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Maybe it changed her mind because
A-
foreigner will treat
Actually,
you different."
yeah, yeah, and yeah, and I'm gonna do a video about that. Like, and yeah,
Henryman said, I was waiting for Kay to hook me up with her sister.
you know
we
what, Kay? You
didn't
know what we gotta do, Kay?
we didn't interview her
Well,
yet.
yeah, we didn't interview her yet, but Henry Man, if you are still available, or you still, how can I say? I think he's
I,
still weighing his options. I think he's weighing his options still. If you're still weighing your options, we'll interview her for you. How about that? We
yeah.
can interview her if you're still weighing your options. We'll do that.
I'm trying to get some good bowling in out there. What you said there?
Oh yeah, that's what the futures. Be before the pandemic. Me and Kay always went bowling and we played games and all that. Right, Kay, all the time. We had game nights. Just me and
Mm-hmm.
her. We would even meet people. Me and Kay would meet up with people. I remember we met up with what do you call him? What's his name?
We have we have a Filipina here looking for a foreigner. Filipina. We're becoming a dating site.
I don't
Dating
mind.
live, guys.
Who's
Lirio.
looking for a
Lirio is a
foreigner?
Filipina. Lirio Pescasios. He said, hope I can find that foreigner man who knows how to love and care, mostly respect.
Okay, okay, okay.
Lirio, are you single and ready to mingle?
I think so. She is. She
Date?
said looking for the foreigner that can
Yeah. I'm
share
just
love and respect.
asking. Jay, I want to
I'm
answer
still
Frank
available.
Tate.
Yeah,
Frank
I'll set
Tate.
it up then.
J
Henry
and
man.
K. Do you get more money if it comes from YouTube or another way? Actually, we get the money right away if it's buy me a coffee.
Oh, buy me a
Uh,
coffee. Yeah, we get it right
right
away.
away, like when you buy J coffee, it will be appear right away on PayPal on Jay's account right away because YouTube get 30%. Actually, buy me a coffee is only getting like $1. YouTube getting like 30%. For example, you give $10. Jay will get $7 only.
Yeah, I may do something too. I may do something to where like I have a
But
couple of
we it
Filipinas
super
and
chat
like
is
I may do like a couple of
good.
chosen Filipinas and a couple of chosen, or not a couple of chosen foreigners. I may do a group where people can meet up. You know, I may do something like that in the future.
Blind
Yeah,
date like the one with the
yeah, like a
cover in
blend, like a
MTV.
but not like a blind date, like a group people could join in and meet people and meet.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
a group
like a group.
like in Facebook group, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I may do something like that in the future.
Hi Romeo Macas. Hello Jay. Black
Hmm.
Kabayan watching from Makati. Hello. You both are out awesome. You both put out awesome content. Thank you, Henry
Yeah,
Man.
thanks for the support. Okay.
Ben Mendoza. Wow, you mentioned Papa Jackson. Nice couple
Yeah,
photo.
no. Actually, when I met Papa Jackson, right? Papa Jackson, Papa Jackson made me feel at home. I was on his show, and he had me and Kate speaking with him on the show. It was
Mhm.
wild. Like he was like, oh, talking to me the whole time. He made me feel engaged, and he gave
Mhm.
me that Filipino welcome. That Filipinos give.
Actually,
Papa
Papa Jack,
Jackson. Okay, okay.
he's like a Kevin Samuels here in the Philippines.
Yeah, he
Papa
is.
Jackson, because he
He
really like
is.
when you
That's
call
Papa Jackson. Yeah.
like a Kevin Samuels, most of the caller call him, and then if they really did bad, like if they really cheat to the girl or the girl cheat to the guy, they really like, why did you do that? You need to do this.
Papa
He's
Jackson
really
don't play.
scold everybody.
Yeah,
Like if you're really wrong, of course, but if you're not wrong, he's not gonna scold you. So it's like
yeah, yeah.
he's really real. He's really real. He's like that in real person. So
He's a real
that's the
guy.
reason I said, Jay, I wanna meet Papa Jackson, and we went there, and he shared his story about how he broke up with his, ex-wife.
Yeah, I
It's
felt
like
bad for him with that. Yeah,
behind
that
the
was
scene
crazy. Yeah,
story.
yeah. It's crazy. Like, and I think he talked about it too, right, Karen?
Yeah. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not.
He's like Rafi Tufo. Yeah, and he was like Rafi Tufo before Rafi Tufo was like that, right? He was like that longer than Rafi Tufo, actually. Papa Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
reign
before
was
us.
way longer than Rafi Tufo. Yeah, that was Papa Jackson. Everybody knows Papa Jackson.
The professor said, I'm crazy
Yeah.
because I want to be. I, no, which part is that? Brother, Hope in the Philippines, welcome. Signing off, catching
Oh
flight
yeah.
Mexico,
Good
JNK.
luck. Yeah,
Wow.
have fun in Mexico, man. I speak with Hope in the Philippines all the time, brother. I've been so busy. I got a full-time job now, Hope. So that's why I haven't responded. And so
Mm-hmm.
like times I'm available, I'm sleeping or doing a video. So that's what's
God,
happening.
Jay is working for 11 to 12 hours to 13 hours sometimes. So when we wake
Yeah.
up, like around 2 p.m. We're gonna go out. When he come back, he's gonna start working already. So
Yeah,
he's working the whole week, and the only time he has rest is Friday night, which is Sabbath or not. So that's already
yeah.
Sabbath, and then Saturday morning the whole day, and then Saturday night he has work again, and then today is his
Actually,
off. Today is
uh,
his off
it's
today
it's
too.
gonna increase. It's gonna increase. I work 55 hours now a week, or just that's just off work alone.
Mm-hmm.
When I get this new contract, I'm gonna be working 80 hours a week, guys. 80 hours a week. Is it
Oh,
gonna pay?
80
Yes.
hours.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna work 80 hours a week, and it's fine. I'm young, so I'm gonna work hard. I'm gonna do what I need to do. But is it enough? No, it's definitely not enough. I can't wait till I don't need to work. I'll be honest with you. I'm still pushing for retirement. Like Chosen once said, Jay, you're in a good position. You're still young. Get those investments right. So that's what I'm going to be working on for the. I give myself another 10 years. It's gonna be like, wow, Jay, Jay retired and did it while living in the Philippines. He worked up his
Mm-hmm.
retirement. Because I mean, the Philippines, you really only need a what 10,000 a year to live, if not
Mm-hmm.
less, if you're in the province. So, I figure if I get up if you got a good 200,000 and you're 60 years old,
Mm-hmm.
you could retire in the Philippines. And without even having a lot of money.
So we have here Simply Rocco. Hello, welcome, brother. Good evening,
What's going
brother.
on,
Will
Simply?
Will Taita. I don't know how to pronounce your last name. Will.
Yeah, Simply also contact me on the Black Filipino at Gmail. I want to bring your lady on the next Ask a Filipina. Cause
Yeah,
last
well,
time,
we can
cause
message him. We have his
yeah, we need
email.
to message you
So
because we have teachers on the panel. We have Kay, Abigail. We also
Pinay
had
forever.
Tonight Forever, and so she would blend right in, man. It'd be good.
We're all
Yeah,
teachers,
yeah, yeah.
but
It
Pinay
was
forever
wild.
is the highest professor.
Yeah, she's professor,
She's professor
professor,
from
professor forever.
professor from Money Heist. The professor. That's the
Yeah,
real the professor, not the professor.
yeah.
Ronald. Will Taita said, if things don't work with my current Filipina, I will consult with you both, J and K. I'm sure it's gonna work. Just just be strong, guys. I know this pandemic, it's really hard to be together, but I know it's gonna
Oh,
work.
excuse me.
See, I told Jay, turn off your camera
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got a
when
habit of
you
doing that.
yawn. Jay said, go guys and sleep.
Yeah, yeah. No, no, I'm not trying to. Well, they just waking up anyway, so they're fine. Except for the people in the Philippines shouldn't see me yawning.
I
But I'm not
only
sleeping
love my
anytime
bed.
soon, Bobbin.
I only love my bed and my mama. I'm sorry, Drake. That's the song of Drake. I only love my bed and my mama from Chosen One.
So when Duncan said, when you're mentioning these low budgets, are you including healthcare? Well, I'll tell you this: I don't really include healthcare in the budget, but for my healthcare, I'll let you guys know now. I pay for me and Kay $300 every 3 months. So I'm paying 100 a month for healthcare for me and Kay. So it's not bad, and that's full coverage, right? Kay, what does it include? Kay, it includes everything, right?
Yeah, but it's only it's 100,000 per person.
Okay.
But I do believe that it's 10,000 per sickness. But Jay already have when we apply, he already after that he got the mini stroke. So he has limited for now until after maybe a year or two, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
Because me, I'm totally clean, like a drugs, like I'm totally clean. So I didn't have the checkup yet. Every year we're gonna do annual checkup as well, so they can base that as well. Can leave. How
So,
much do you know about the online marriage option, and does it actually work to get over there?
um,
Thank
I
you for the
think
super chat,
I
Dandy.
actually I haven't done my research on it, Kenlib. I need to get on it. I'm actually gonna get on that tonight. I'm gonna get on it tonight. Hold on 1 second, guys. I got to use the bathroom. I'm gonna get on it
Guys,
tonight because I do want to make a video on it ASAP.
drink some water
Um,
too.
yeah, I want to do some research on that because I wouldn't suggest it though. I'll tell you why I wouldn't suggest it, guys. It goes against everything I believe in. Think about it.
No, I
What-
think the reason they're doing it so they can visit the Philippines and they can get the visa, Jay.
No,
That's
okay.
one of that's the other way around to be in the Philippines. That's the
I
reason they're
still
doing
I
it.
still wouldn't suggest that to any man. you still don't know her unless you meet her.
Yeah, unless
Like
you
like
meet her,
like
that's
for
different.
instance, look what's happening. Richard Henshaw said, so I've been talking to my Filipino girlfriend for 2 years, and I asked her would she be prepared to get engaged. She said yes, but since then she's been quiet. See things like that. You see what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
why you can't
Oh,
marry
teka,
one
teka,
online
teka.
because, and I'm going to actually address that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Caleb, but thank you for asking that question. I'm going to address it soon, and I'll be sure to include it in the video when I address it. I'll be sure to include your question. Um, I'll say it came from you. So I've been talking to my Filipino girl for 2 years. I asked her was she prepared to marry. She got prepared to get engaged. I think she may have got nervous, but if it's 2 years, she should be excited when you started
Yeah,
talking
I
about
know.
engaging.
Actually, if you
Yeah,
guys are talking for a long time and consistently, it should be like
yeah,
it's not
she
gonna be
should be
lessen.
excited.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be like more like I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you.
yeah,
I
it
want
should
to be
be
with you.
increased.
Yeah, it's not decreasing
Hmm.
unless.
She could be nervous, but
Mhm.
still, Richard and I don't buy it. See, I would say you wait it out, though. Give her that. You got to give her that just do, man. You got to give her that just do. You've been talking to her online. You got to give her the just do, but still wait it out. But still, you don't know. Like you won't know until you're here and living with her. And a lot of times, it's sad, but sometimes you can't take the Filipino to the U.S. right away. Just can't do that. A lot of guys are doing it. They come in here and then they're getting married, and then or they're meeting them for a month, and then they're going back. You don't know her yet, you know?
Like what Finay Forever said, yes, you need to see the person before making the final decision. I think
Yeah,
I think like what happened with Exotic Filipina, congratulations, girl, you're getting married. I
it's
think
exotic
that's
Philippine is
okay.
different. That's way
They're
different.
already together. They
Yeah,
already meet. They're
they've been
already like
together like bunch of times. Yeah,
they
that's
broke
different.
up. They're back together,
Yeah, he
and
knows
they
her. Yeah,
yeah, that's different. But if
that's
you guys
different.
never meet yet and you doesn't know
Yeah,
the girl yet, don't I don't
don't do
know
that.
because I know you love the
No,
girl, but it's
still don't
really
know. Still, no, don't do
mm,
it. Don't do it. I would suggest any man to do it. You
mm,
want to know her for sure.
mm,
Because Ken Lip, I'm gonna talk, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna speak all against it when I do the video because I'm against that. Like, okay, number one, it's already bad. It's already hard to date online, and then you're gonna marry her online. You never seen her. Like, are you crazy?
mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Oh no, I'm totally against that. Dating online, it's okay. That's cool. Because I dated online. I think it is cool. Sometimes I feel dating online, you get to know a person more. You get to know the insides and outs as far as them talking. You get to know them even more when you meet. But
Mm-hmm.
marrying online, you don't know that person. Oh no, I wouldn't suggest that to any man. Hmm.
All right, so Henry Man is asking you when are gonna get the wrench and the mud.
What I gonna get? What?
The wrench and the mod, the moderator, like with the green, the wrench. All right, Henry Man, since you're a police officer, I know you're gonna
Yeah, yeah,
guide
you gotta
the
put him in
live
there. Yeah,
chat. I will make you a moderator.
yeah,
You prepare for your gun. Just kidding.
yeah. But yeah, no, I speak all against that, Ken Lip. I speak all against it. I think as far as situations like certain people is fine, like and Kate used a perfect example, like with exotic Filipina. She's
Mm-hmm.
been with a dude like him marrying her online is different. Like he's been here with her,
Mm-hmm.
took her on different vacations numerous times, back and forth years. He put in work with her, He knows for sure she's not about nothing, and you can see it. She's on YouTube
Mm-hmm.
already dating guys all day. She's living proof. So that's a different situation. I wouldn't suggest doing that.
Jay, drink some water and
Yeah, I gotta use the
because
bathroom. I'll
Jay
be
is
back, guys.
always what do you call this? Whenever he go live, he end up like, oh, I'm so thirsty, dehydrated. Drink a lot of water. What are you doing, Jay? Trying to show your underwear? That's the purpose of working from home. You can wear t-shirt on the top or formal in the top and underwear at the bottom. But anyway, guys, let me read your comment. 144K Real Juice Spiritual Chronicle said that's a cool background from. Yes, thank you. Pinay Forever, yes, you need to see the person before making a final decision. Tony said, I just I think he's trying to say I just watched a video where a guy got online marriage where he didn't even meet her. Now he's in the PH waiting in quarantine in hotel to see her for the first time in person. I hope their life. I hope it's gonna work out. I think it's different. It depends in how they actually deal with each other online. But I hope their relationship will work out because they got married before meeting each other. It's really risky to do that. Just like Abigail said, it's really risky. So if you guys is not sure about your Filipina or any girl that you're dating online, try to meet them first before you decide to marry the girl. Dexter said 2 years she would be asking you why so long she would be on you. Ken Lib said, thank you. Wow, Jay is so sweet. Bring me some water. All right. Ken Lib said, I have met her in person already. We lived together for almost 6 months. Or oh, okay. All right, that's not bad, Kenley, because you already know the person. You already meet your girl, and we see your girl. Kenley girl is very pretty. Thank you so much for sharing. We're not gonna share it here because they're private person. But if it's like that, Kenley, I think it's okay as long as you know that you trust her. Can live meet them live with the girl for 6 months, Jay. They
Oh yeah,
live
that's
together for
okay.
6 months. That's
Oh, that's
different.
okay. That's different. That's different. That's different, Caleb. Yeah, then you can make those kind of decisions.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
know. If you really trust her, if you really know that, she's one for you and you've
Yeah,
been
you've been with her
together
for
for
six
six
months.
months.
That means
Yeah.
you've been talking for a long time. If you live
No,
with her for
I
six
think
months already.
they're together.
Yeah.
Live together.
Oh
Live
yeah, yeah.
together.
They lived together
Yeah.
for 6 months and they've been talking for longer than that. That's
I
different,
think
Caleb.
so. Mhm.
Yeah, that's different. But yeah. Then get married to her online. Then yeah, make it happen.
Professor
Make it.
said I met
I'm gonna see Caleb soon.
that's the other way around. If the
Yeah.
Philippines is not opening, marry your Filipino
If
online.
Philippines is
Be
not
careful,
opening and you've
guys.
came here and met her already, oh yeah, get married to her online. Why not? I
Especially if
mean,
you really want to
still,
be with your
I
girl.
still would
Mm.
make it official in the church. I don't know. That's just me. You know, I still have to make it official in the church. But if you get online, yeah, get online. Come because you do it online. You come see her and you get married again in the Philippines, right? Think
The
about it.
professor said, I met my girl in prison. She's free now. Ha ha ha. Joke lang.
Man.
And then, chosen wise, there's nothing wrong with meeting someone from prison. Henry Man said, Filipina interview a dude who married a Filipina online site unseen. Crazy. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's actually popular na even before like last year, right? Somebody already
Yeah,
mentioned
somebody
about
mentioned it.
married online
Somebody mentioned it here, and I just didn't believe it.
in
But
the
then
live
now
stream.
it's live in action, and
Actually, we search it, Jay. We
yeah,
search it after the
we did,
live.
we did, we did search it, and I just ignored it because it's like I don't know. I don't want to suggest that to any guy. I don't want to push it, but I'm still going to talk about it. I'm going to do a video on it and talk about it, and I'm going to speak against it. Obviously, you guys are going to hear it. No, you're going to know. Okay, yeah, I know why. But anyway,
My
I'm going to do it
goodness.
anyway because
Mm-hmm.
I just don't, you know, because think about it, guys. It's not for guys like you guys. You know what I'm saying? But there are a lot of guys who see a pretty face, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't even meet the girl, and they'll just marry them, and then oh man, Oof.
Yeah, that's dangerous, guys.
Yeah.
Especially right now. It's not like there's a lot of trustworthy Filipina, but it's still, if you didn't meet the girl yet and you
Hmm.
think you have some red flags that's showing to you, like Abigail said, and a
Yeah.
lot of people said, even Jay said,
Hmm.
try not to marry online. Because what if you
Yeah.
get married, divorce? I don't know if it's divorce or annulment because you married online. I don't know how does it work. It's gonna be expensive, and it's like you don't like to waste your time. Oh my gosh, this is not the girl that I'm expecting to be when I met the girl, when I be with this girl. She's not the one. And then you're like,
Hmm.
what are you gonna do? You're married already.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's crazy. Yeah.
All right. I date
It's
women
crazy.
from prison. They don't know how to survive. And low chosen one said, I date a woman from prison. They know how to
And,
survive and low maintenance. Yeah.
yeah, no, they sure do. When I get there, I'm gonna
They're
post up
trained.
in the mall and take my pic. Do divorce online, and that's the thing, and that's just it's like it's getting out of hand. Now. It's like Sony says, then it's gonna be divorces online. Like I'm sure that's out already. I'm sure you can do that already. You know, I don't know. I couldn't do it. The dating online is way different, and that took a lot for me. Cause me
Mm-hmm.
out, it took a lot for me to say, okay, I'm gonna date online, but I did it and it worked. But it took a lot of patience. I didn't think I had the patience. I realized I did because I did it. But then marry? Oh no, I could never marry online. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Frank Ellis said, if a Western man can't find a Filipina lady in the Philippines, there's something seriously wrong, guys. You can meet women by accident leaving your hotel or Airbnb.
Yeah.
Yes. Actually, I have a lot of friends. I have some friend, one friend that she actually met her husband now in the airport when she's traveling to Saudi or somewhere like some part of the like around Saudi like that. And the guy she met the guy in the airport and the guy is a German. He's from Germany and the guy is also a traveler. And then after that they stalk in the airplane and then they separate ways. And then after that they contact each other and they end up together. She's happily married. She's living in Germany right now and waiting for the second baby. And I'm happy for her. She actually find the right guy. The guy was very nice. The guy
Hmm.
is very decent. He's really having a good job and she has a decent life right now. I mean, you never know who you're gonna meet. If you're in the airport, you may meet the girl that you're gonna be with.
That's
If you
true.
are somewhere
Yep.
else, you just need to be yourself. You just need to be as respectful as possible and just be yourself. Because
But
Filipina
but
likes real person, like
but
the
I'll tell you this though.
real you.
I'll tell you this though because I have a friend that's out here and he can find Filipinas, but he can't find the right one, and he
Mm-hmm.
doesn't put himself out there. Okay, I'm not gonna say his name because I know he doesn't want to be discussed, but I'm sure I
Mm-hmm.
can explain the situation. It's not a problem. But still, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. How can I say it? He's bumping into Filipinos that keep playing games. I wish he was more outgoing. Because it's
Mm-hmm.
like, man, I know if I was him and I was in this situation, I wouldn't be in that situation. But he's not as outgoing as I would be.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's like, man, you gotta open your mouth. If you don't open your mouth, you're not gonna get fed. Because it's crazy. Because you can be out in the Philippines, right? That doesn't mean every Filipino is gonna be right one. You're gonna bump into a lot of Filipinas who are in marriages. There's a lot of Filipinos that are separated that
Mm-hmm.
you can't deal with. He wants a Filipino he can be with and really be with them. You understand? He doesn't want something that's used up, and I mean used up as far as someone that's married currently or separated. You get what I'm saying? Of course, he can find one, but he wants one that's fits his requirements, and it's hard if you don't go out there and go get it, and then still going out there and going. It's wild. It's kind of like still he works online, so it's hard for him. You
Mm-hmm.
can't really just go in the mall and just find something. He'll be striking out all day. It's a little different. It's hard. So that's why guys, you come to the Philippines, like this is what happens. If a guy wants to come out here and just bang anything, you can do that. But if you want to come out here and find the right one, it's gonna be a lot of times it'll be hard. It
That's
will be,
crazy.
but
Bag anything, any the
it's
door,
true.
the window. Just
No,
kidding.
not like I'm saying like some guys they just want a pretty Filipino. Oh yeah, you can come find that. But
Bag
if you're
anything.
particular, if you want something particular, something that
Mm-hmm.
has this and
Mm-hmm.
something that has all of that, all of the particulars, the brains, the mixed with the beauty and everything mixed in with it, and also morals. Yeah, it's gonna be hard coming here and it's not gonna be easy because you won't know the woman. You'll meet this
Mm-hmm.
and it'd be a good girl, but then you get what I'm saying. You still
Mm-hmm.
don't know. So yeah, you gotta. But you can if you're outgoing. It's like a lot of things. It's not you can't just come here, and that's what I mean when I said it before in the video. I said it when I said guys, they put it like they make it seem like that in the videos, but it's not really like that. You know what I'm saying? it's
Mhm.
not really, if you're not outgoing like that, it's going to be hard for you.
And also
It's going to
just
be
be
hard for you.
yourself, guys. Don't show off right away like I have
Yeah,
this
yeah.
money. Just be yourself and don't show off with your money
Tonight's
and
the idea.
everything.
That's what needs to happen when Duncan said it right. He said, I think a guy like that needs to put the word out and Filipino friends will introduce him to nice ladies. The thing is this brother is in a whole nother province than me. Right? He's in a whole nother province. If he lived
Mm-hmm.
where I live, I'd go out there with him and find help him find. I'm telling you guys, I would know somebody around, to be able to plug him in, and it'd be different. So, because actually, I'm very close to the brother. He's actually helped him get an online job before. And he was one of the first. He purchased my program years ago when I first bought it out. He purchased it, so
Mm-hmm.
I knew him for years. I'm talking about since I first started YouTube. He's been around. So I'm cool with him. I'm real cool with him. And if he was here where I am, if he was in Manila or anywhere close, I would have helped him find something already. That was
Ken
for
live
him.
Ken live said we're planning on having a wedding in the PH when I get over
Mm,
there. The online marriage is just to get over there. Yeah, I
mhm.
understand, Ken live. I know you really want to meet be with your girl. So
Yeah,
if you
do that,
think
man.
it's
Do it.
the best thing and you think that you really trust.
K got cut out again. I don't know what's wrong. I guess the signal. Most men are looking for wifey. Yeah, that's true. Most men going. I'm bringing K back in.
Sorry
Most
guys,
men
I
going
don't
on
know
looking
what's
for wifey.
happening.
It says most. Yes, unfortunately, they're tired of Pinoy's. Yeah. I'm looking
um
forward to returning to Philippines to retire. You guys are inspiring a lot of people, including myself, and I thank you very much. Keep safe always. Yeah. Thanks for that, Rudolfo.
Jay, I'm just gonna answer Pinay
Good.
Forever. She said, I hope Philippines will take easy with vaccinated travelers. Maybe not, because right now, if you have some Filipino friends, if you search about the news in the Philippines right now, says they're actually required. If for example in the restaurant, 30% capacity al fresco dining, which is outside for vaccinated and unvaccinated uh, people. Inside the dine in inside is for vaccinated people only. So they really applying it here now in Metro Manila because it's almost like 60. I'm not sure if 60% already is vaccinated here in Metro Manila because they
Yeah.
focus here before. So it's like when you go to the salon, I'm going to the salon to do my reband this coming week. 30% is outside. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do the outside salon. 30% capacity and 10% is inside for
Yeah.
vaccinated
Same thing as New York City.
individual.
Yep.
So I don't know
Yeah. They're doing the same thing in the Philippines. Yep.
how they're gonna do the salon outside outside. So we will see. I don't know if I'm gonna vlog it or not, but I don't really like to share it because when it comes to your pandemic and blogging about, I'll see if I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a
Yeah.
video of
No,
it.
you vlog it anyway. Vlog it anyway. But I think it'd
Mhm.
be cool. Okay, like I got my hair done outside. I
I
think I'm gonna go
know.
just to get. I'm gonna go just to shoot that for you.
Keep
Yeah, just
doing
to
your
get the.
thing, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Stay grinding.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Stack Garden. But yeah, no, that's the thing. Um, and the crazy thing is, I'm going to get the vaccine. Eventually. Me and Kay don't really need to go anywhere. Like, see, we get the vaccine and then we're gonna be stuck where we can't even travel nowhere, right, Kay?
Mm-hmm.
Like we can't go anywhere. You can't even being vaccinated. We can't go to the islands. If right now I can go to Cebu right now, it'd be nothing. But and if when I do get vaccinated, I'm gonna get the what is that one? The Pfizer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably get the Pfizer because I have to go back to the states anyway. I'm not gonna not see my family and my son ever again.
Mm-hmm.
I got to go back there. So of course I know I'm gonna have to eventually get the vaccine. I'm not necessarily dodging the vaccine. It's just I don't want to get vaccinated 40 times. And that's what's
It's just
happening
not
in the world right
vaccinate.
now.
It's a
I,
booster.
I don't want to get booster shots. I don't want to do that.
Mm.
I don't want to do that. Jay,
All
get
right.
Pfizer was the better option. Yeah, and that's what I'm going to do. Exactly. I'm going to get vaccinated the way I want to get vaccinated. I'm going to get what I want to get, and that's why Filipinos, a lot of Filipinos didn't want to get vaccinated right away because they didn't have the same options as in America or France or places like that. You
And
know?
also some other reason is some people, because we spoke with some Grab driver or some other
Yeah.
people. One of the reason is they have what do you call this, like side effect, not they get rashes or something when they drinking medicine. Some people are allergic in
Hmm.
medicine. So even like we met this guy, he's a Grab driver, and then he mentioned to us like he is vaccinated, but he cannot vaccinate. He doesn't like to let his family and the son, and I think the daughter, to be vaccinated because they have an allergic reaction with any medicine. So
Hmm.
that's the other thing. That people are really reluctant to do it. But anyway, let's go back to some other comments we have here, guys. We're reading you guys. Ate Kay, match him with Ate Grace Cayetano. Share ko lang. Ate
Who's
Grace.
Auntie Grace?
I don't know. I think she's a teacher. Is it a teacher? Abigail, I don't know who's Grace. I think it's a teacher. Share ko lang. Oh. Let Ate Grace Cayetano visit this live and say hello to, if she's single, we can interview her. We can
Yeah,
interview Ate
we can.
Grace. Yeah. As
Yeah,
a
we gotta
Filipino.
interview we gotta interview Mona too, and I think I want to do it to where the ladies interview the ladies. That'd be good. It'd be more friendly, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Kay
Hi,
Abigail actually
Rucho.
does the interview. That's what I'm gonna do with like the ladies interview. Yeah, I
We
think
have
that'd be
clip
good.
interview
Yeah,
here. Win Duncan said, I think a guy like that needs to put the word out and Filipino friends will introduce him to nice ladies. Yeah, that's true. That's
yeah.
true. We
That's
have clip
that's how it has
interview
to be done.
here. And Ruchel Norman, hello guys. Welcome. Oh, they're coming very soon. October. They're
Yeah,
coming to the Philippines
that's
very
right around the
soon.
corner. Actually,
Yeah.
October is what? In a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, week and a half. Yeah, yeah,
Stay
almost
good.
2 weeks.
Stay grinding says most men going are looking for wifey. Yeah, because right now people just happy in the. Actually, somebody posted. It's she's an actress. He posted like people right now is just contented on having a happy relationship than having a nice car, nice bag. Like people are just happy during this pandemic. They make people to be simple,
Yeah.
simply happy in simple things. Like to have
Hmm.
a family, a happy family, a good relationship is just more than having a lot of money. But of course, you need to have money to live. But I mean, simple things making
Hmm.
other people, just simple things make other people happy
Hmm.
nowadays because of pandemic. They make other
Yeah.
people just appreciate simple things, be contented.
Hmm. 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 You know, it's true. It's true, and that's what me and Kay. Um, that's how we see it. That's how we see it. You know, we just don't want to just go out there and do it. Conspiracy theory is believing something that CNN does not report. Yeah. Well, false news and Newsmax aren't factual. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into that. I'll let you guys talk about it though. I'm not going to ban you guys from talking about it. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no.
Rodolfo,
What happened, kid?
now I'm just reading Rodolfo Ibala said, I'm looking forward to returning to the Philippines to retired. You guys are inspiring a lot of people, including myself, and I thank you very much. Keep safe. Thank you so much.
And you know, the Philippines is going to continue to, even when it opens back up, people guys are still going to come, and also even women too travel to the Philippines too. People travel here just for because they love the land, and people love the way the islands are. They just love it. You know, they love it, and I can't wait to get good satellite connection and get out to the province because I want to live by the water. You know, I want to live by the water. Manila Bay is not done yet. It'll be done soon. I can't wait because I can't wait to go get by the water. I'll be over by the bay probably almost every day while I'm in Manila. Mhm.
The professor said the title of my book, A Job for Jonah.
A jump for Jonah,
No, a jab for Jonah.
a jab for Jonah. Yeah,
That's the title of his book. A, a, a job for Jonah. That's a good title.
It is.
How to get vaccinated, how to be vaccinated just to be my girl, just to be with my girl, to be vaccinated.
You know, it's funny. People probably buy the book. It probably mess around and be a bestseller.
Yeah, I know. Because a lot of foreigner wants to be in the Philippines, but some of them doesn't like to be vaccinated, right? But to be with your girl and be vaccinated.
Do you believe once the Duterte leaves office, the Philippines will open for tourism? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's more than the Duterte that's keeping it closed. It's not the Duterte keeping it closed. See, I think if it was up to the Duterte to be open, to be honest with you, if it was up to the Duterte, I think the Philippines would be open right now.
No, it's
That,
not him. Actually, it's
no,
not the one
it's
who
not him.
decided.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I said I don't think it's him. I said if it was up to the Duterte, the Philippines would be open. Yeah.
Because actually they're weighing between the economy. That's why they actually do the lockdown. They have actually right now, guys. We have GCQ with alert 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right now we're alert number 4, and they're saying that they will extend it until the middle of October, like the second week of October. But hopefully after October 15 onwards, 16 onwards, they're gonna be alert 3 or alert 2, so we can travel outside metro because we want to go to the province by
Yeah.
December and see our land, and we actually hopefully we'll be successful, and we're planning to build our house in the province.
Mm-hmm.
And don't worry, guys, Jay, we're gonna have a lot of vlogs about how we built
I
the
definitely
house,
gonna vlog it. Yeah.
on how many square meters we're gonna have, and how actually our lot is 200 square meters, but we're planning to have like maybe 40, or just small because we have other plans with the other lot, the other part of
Yeah,
the lot.
that's a lot of plans with a lot, and
Secret
I
for
won't.
now.
When I talk about it, it's gonna be some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be good stuff, and I can't wait to get out there and plan it. That's why we need good internet service. Um, I don't see. I don't mind even getting together with some people. Say if somebody's starting an internet company in the province, we can get a connection or a satellite somehow. We can start a cable company out there. I do it. I say if bumped into a big developer that maybe wants to start a cable company because you need a big satellite for that. You need a big
Mm-hmm.
satellite that can supply 1 million people at least. You need like that kind of power. So if somebody knew how to can get one, or somebody who's a big cable dealer came, I'd go out there and work it, and I'll work
Mm-hmm.
with it, and I'll help get people out there. I'll do it because it's gonna be in the province. Let people know, hey, look, this province here has great internet. Come on down. Come on down to Oriente Mindoro and join us. And boom,
Mm-hmm.
bring people in. I would love to do that. Yeah.
Frank Ellis said, I don't ever give my phone number to a Filipino. I always ask for theirs. Reason, you will be bombarded with messages. If you do it this way, you will be able to control the narrative. Actually, Jay can relate with that because when we're trying to talk to some Filipino online just to have an interview, there's some girl like calling Jay, like, oh, you want to do the interview, and then they're like, oh, you have a condo there? I was like, and then I was talking to her, like, we just want to have an interview with you, and then it's crazy, guys. So
Yeah.
if you think the girl is not really the one yet, just stay with online thing. Of course, know the
Yeah.
person first. If they have a social media, mostly the girl will love post their family in social media. Try to be connected with them so you will know the girl.
Hmm.
Because it's really hard if it's like the phone number or something there. Now, seeing
Yeah. No, it is.
65.
It is. I like this background here. It's kind of nice.
It's look like actually if you remove me, it's look like you're in the window. Remove me right now, baby.
Huh.
It's look like you are
Yeah,
in
I know. I
that's
look like
your
I'm sitting by the couch in the living room. I know.
yeah, you look
It
like
looks
you're
fake though.
in
It
the
looks
rock
fake. It
art.
looks fake. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I know,
it's
I
it's
know.
kind of right though. I like
But
it.
if you put me back, it's better. Just kidding. I'm joking. Love you guys, down to earth and straightforward. So many idiot this stuff this day. Thank you, Richard Hinshaw, Sperlin Speating, conspiracy theories, JH. Scott, yep. Okay, let me read some other stuff, guys, so we wanna miss anything. J, a conspiracy theory is believing something that CNN does not report. All right. There's a lot. Jay doesn't read the comment. Yes, to the side that ones hide it. Okay. People need to be happy with themselves. Nobody can make you happy. That's the number one mistake. Correct. Sometimes also it start with you. For you
Mm-hmm.
to be happy, you need to for you to make other people, your partner happy. You need to be happy
Just be
first.
happy with yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard right now, guys. Actually, Jay and I was searching about the depression, right, Jay? Do you know that US is, I think US is number five
Philippines is one of the lowest and has
lowest with
one of the highest
depression?
amounts with the lowest percentage. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
know. I
know.
know. I know. I meant to turn the camera off. Chosen one. My voice said you're making me sleepy with all that yawning. Yeah, I know. But the Philippines actually was like one of the lowest depression countries, and it had a lot of numbers. Like for a lot of people, Philippines, the percentage of people that are depressed are low. And I'm gonna address it too in a video. I'm gonna address that. But you guys already know what that's about.
Well, let's question here. If I get engaged to my Filipina, how long should it be before we actually have the wedding? Well, it depends on you. I don't know how does it work with engagement, but I think it depends. Some people like, I just see actors and actresses like it takes a year for them, but me and Jay like only 3 months, 2 months, right? No, 3 months.
Oh,
If,
sorry,
if
man.
if Jay has the money right away, we can get married, but we wait until March because we saving for the wedding. Jay will save for the wedding, but I think it depends on you guys. I don't know how engagement work. But all I know is once you engage and you're already like planning for the wedding, you can get married anytime. Like I don't know how engagement work. How does engagement work in USJ? Because I only watch some movie. That's how
Well,
I relate.
no. Sometimes it could take a year. Engagement.
Mm-hmm.
People sometimes be engaged for 5 years. Yeah, it's different in U.S. The Philippines usually there's more of a rush on it. Like when a woman's engaged, a Filipino don't want to wait like too long. But in the U.S., oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it take a while. Home plan is a two-trip process. Yeah, it could take a while. Someone with an actual heart who can't be bought. Be careful with engagement. The middle letters. Oh, gag. Yeah, you stupid.
So Henryman is asking. So if it's not the Philippines president calling the shot there, who is it? Actually, I don't know, but usually it's like they
No,
usually
it's
based
it's
on
what
the
do you call them?
DOH, Department
Yeah,
of Health,
DOH. Yeah.
and they have the IATF.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, IATF was built because of this pandemic. They're the one who IATF is a group like part of like the police and the everything that's decide together with the
Mm-hmm.
DOH. They are the one who check if we're gonna open the country or not. Or actually, Duterte wants to open it, but he needs to. Jay's turning out the camera. He needs to. He needs to weigh both side, the health, the economy, both side, because you cannot let people be hungry the whole time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why they need to open the economy soon.
Yeah. I think they're gonna open it. I think they're gonna open it. They just. I mean, by the time they open it, though, I wouldn't be gone. By the time it's fully open, I want to be in the province by that time. Can you get the 6 month tourist visa? Um, no, not the 6 month when you first fly in. After 3 months, I believe after three to 4 months, after 3 months, you can get the 6 month visa.
They're asking about Manny Pacquiao in the office.
Manny Pacquiao, I don't have anything to say about it, but I know one thing a Filipino said about it. He said Manny Pacquiao, right, Kevin? We got a grab
Mm-hmm.
driver. He said Manny Pacquiao is a great boxer, but I don't want him to be my president. That's what the guy said.
Yeah, because
And I
Jay
said,
cannot he cannot say any comment about it because he doesn't know. But that's
well,
how Filipino react, right, Jay?
yeah,
Like,
no, yeah, that's Filipinos say. Like Filipinos, they just don't want to go with Manny. You know,
mhm.
that's not even what I'm saying. That's what Filipinos are saying.
Mm-hmm.
and be like, I'm out when I'm outside. Sometimes we ask those questions. And I remember Kay asked the Grab driver that. He's like, "Oh well, man's a good boxer. I don't want to be my president." That's the
Thank
guy
you, Cliff
said.
and
Yeah,
Rue.
that's the guy
Jay,
said.
this is for a coffee with
Oh
a
yeah,
laugh.
thanks,
Ha ha
thanks,
ha.
thanks.
Thank you, Cliff and Rue. See you soon, guys. Once you come back or you visit. Oh, actually,
I
they
heard
have a
that a
video
lot
with the
too.
Wallace life. They have a
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna
teaser.
post that video in my community too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post
Cliff
that in
and
my
Rue
community.
meet with the Wallace life in they are in Indiana, right? Indiana.
Yeah, yeah, they're both couples in Indiana, and they met.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna post it. So if they both did video on both channels, I'm gonna post both.
No, because they saying that Manny Pacquiao is really good in boxing, but when
Hmm.
it comes to politics, it's different. You really need to have like, you know, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
and I love Pac. I love Pac, man, but I think
Jay
it's
is
time for
always
him. I think
watching
it's time
Pac
for
Man.
him to give up boxing because he's every fight he loses, he's crying now. And Pacquiao's not a crier, so he's that's when you know he's getting too old. When boxers getting too old, they start crying. You know,
Hmm. Well,
Pacquiao needs to give it up.
the election will be on May 2022. That will be next year. Actually, this end of September is the last day of filing for.
Hmm.
Registering for voting. Actually, I'm not a voter yet. I need to register so I can vote for the president, but I don't know who I'm gonna vote yet because
Hmm.
Duterte is running for vice president, but I don't know if it's already final. And also Bongo and anyway, let's go back from the comment here. Scott, to get an opportunity to have corruption experience. That's from Scott.
No, it's
From
true.
Scott. Mm-hmm.
It's true. I think you do. Duterte got corruption experience. Kill you. I mean, that's his. But Manny, I don't know. I couldn't see Manny being tough. I don't know. I couldn't
Yeah, we
see
we do-
like
we doesn't know.
I couldn't see. I'll be honest. I'm going to speak to it. I couldn't see Manny saying, "Oh well, you talk about like I couldn't see Manny doing what the Turkey dude does, in no way at all. I couldn't see Manny doing that, and that's
Mm-hmm.
not good. I'm just being real. I couldn't even see Manny even thinking about doing what the Turkey did, and that's not good. Think
Mm-hmm.
about it, guys. Think about it. Could you see Manny going, "Oh, doing what the Turkey? You need to do this or else." Could you see Manny doing that? Nope, and that's a problem. It's a problem. Manny's too much of a good guy. He's too much of a good guy attitude. You
Mar-
know.
they said Marcos will probably win. It's just a guess. Marcos is running. Actually, maybe the son. It was being interviewed by Tony. It's a little bit controversial when Tony Gonzaga was interviewed, um, Marcos' son, and it's like people are even the Ateneo message Tony Gonzaga. There's a little bit of raucous, like people. It's got viral because it's number two trending right now in YouTube. The interview of Tony Gonzaga. To anyway, let's go back here,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. Let's get off of this. Let's get off of the politics stuff.
Yeah, I
For
know.
Cake can get me shot walking down the street.
No, this live stream we're gonna be I know taking
I
down
know.
the
It's gonna be
YouTube.
demonetized. Yeah.
So guys, we have from Clip and Rue. Clip and Rue said, next we will meet with J and K. Sure. Let us know. As long as it's not Saturday, we can meet you
Yeah,
guys in the
yeah.
afternoon only. Maybe
Yeah. Afternoon.
around
Yeah.
2 p.m. up to 3 at up to 5. We can meet you around that 2 to 6. Yeah, we can
Hmm.
until
Hmm.
2 to 6 because Jay is working on weekend. But if it's Sunday, definitely we can meet you up to, 2
I I
onwards.
can meet from 2 to 9 because I can always go to work and work late that day. It's not a problem.
Okay. All
Well, we
right.
see. Just
So,
contact us. Yeah.
yeah, as long as it's
Manny
not
can say.
Saturday or Friday, we're okay. With not Saturday and Friday. We're available from Sunday to Thursday.
Yeah. 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 So yeah, guys. But thank you guys for joining the live stream. Um, should I keep it going, Kay? Because I'm getting tired. I'm not, actually. I'll be
You
honest with
can
you guys.
invite some
After now,
people to
yeah, I'm gonna
join
invite
if
some
you
people
wanna.
in because after now, I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm letting
Yeah.
you guys know now. I'm gonna get off of this live, and then I'm gonna have a boost of energy. Right? It's because I'm where I'm sitting here. I'm gonna have a boost of energy, and I'm gonna be up to 6 in the morning. To be honest with you, that's what's gonna happen. And then Yeah, Cliff and Rule, definitely contact email to blackfilipino@gmail.com. So let
Mhm.
me see here. I'm going to actually do something I haven't done in a long time.
Just guys, reminder: do not mention any other YouTuber when you
Yeah,
join
no other
the.
YouTubers. Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
no.
Yes,
You
please.
can promote your channel. For example, if
Yeah,
you're a YouTuber, promote your channel, but just don't mention other YouTuber in this live stream,
but yeah,
please.
for now,
Just to respect with Jay.
I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna open it up.
Join us.
So join.
No cursing, guys. No cursing.
No cursing. Yeah, no
We don't
cursing.
curse.
Yeah, I don't curse. So you guys know I don't curse my channel. I I may come across like I curse, but I don't. If you guys ever notice, I've never cursed once in my video. You may think, man, Jake, I know he cursed once. Nope,
Hmm.
never cursed one time. It's because when you speak and you speak strongly, you don't need to curse.
Hmm.
You don't need to
Actually,
curse.
when we're young, my parents always saying if you say something bad word, like you need to hit your mouth like this, do it
Hmm.
yourself. So I always remember that I should not say bad words because I'm gonna hit myself on my own. I'm gonna hurt my own self. So
Hmm.
we're trying our best not to say bad words. We're not
Well, I'm not trying
perfect,
the
but we're
best.
trying.
I just don't do it. It's just not my
No,
vocabulary. I
like for
used to
the word like
curse.
the shit. Sometimes when I
Oh,
know I said
yeah,
that.
yeah, I
So
know.
I'm
Yeah,
trying my
I'm happy
best.
you admit it. Yeah. Okay, go shit there. Go, okay, what do you? Okay, I'm like, okay. And she always like,
That's why I
shit
said I'm
there.
not perfect. I'm not
I'm like,
perfect.
okay,
Guys, if you have question, you can join us now. You can
oh
ask
yeah,
any
join us
question.
definitely if you have questions.
Hmm.
Somebody asked earlier. They said they wanted to come on a live stream, and they're not around anymore. They're
Hmm.
gone now. But if they would have waited, yeah, they could have joined in. Once Kay sets you with her sister, I will meet you both. No, we definitely
I
gonna interview her, Henry. I don't know. I thought maybe you met somebody or something like that. I wasn't sure,
no,
so we
I
didn't
think you
interview her.
mentioned you met someone already, Henry Man.
Yeah, yeah, but no, he's probably met somebody, but he's not
Oh yeah, maybe.
definitely.
Mm-hmm.
You know how that goes. You meet somebody,
Mm-hmm.
of course, he's not gonna be waiting for your sister. And
Yeah.
who's the man with the plan? Who was in the live stream almost every week,
Who's that?
ready to talk and love him love his Jonah.
Job for Jonah. Job for Jonah. Job for Jonah.
What up? What up? RJ in the house, the
How
I'm
big
gonna
are
get it
fella.
done.
you?
I gotta get a jab.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I hear you. I'm gonna have to get a jab for my son, man. I want to see my son. I gotta get the jab. Yeah.
We can
Trying to
wait
do.
for your book, Job for Jonah book. Is that
Oh, it's gonna be a bestseller, just like Jay said. I'm telling you.
Money
Joe Train said,
heritage?
"What does Jay do for online work? Is there a video regarding that?" Actually, what I do for online work, I do sales on Upwork. If you anybody has any experience going Upwork, definitely you can submit the information on your own. I'm going to give more information, Joe Train, on what I did and what I do to gain contracts. I'll do that, and also I'm going to help people out with doing it as well in
Can
the
you
future.
change
But
the
I'll let you know.
setting of the camera, Jay, so that
Hey, let me
I
change
think
it. Yeah, so I'll change it so it's better like this. Boom.
it's not the
Oh, no,
same.
on the style. There you go. Yeah,
It's not the same.
My
They're
bad.
gonna
yeah.
update with the book of job, the book of job.
The book of jab.
Mr. Stupid. The book of job instead of the book of Job. The
Get
book
into
of
trading
job.
also. Yeah, yeah.
So
I
how are
definitely want to get into
you,
trading too.
Ronald?
Yeah, what's going on, RJ? It's been a long
I,
time, man.
I know, man. Y'all be holding out on us and that, man. You know, whatever. Yeah, we gonna get Denzel to do the book of jab. All right.
Yeah, man.
The book of job. That's actually when you get into trading.
I'm
They're
waiting
gonna
on
update
Mister to come up here.
it.
Mister gonna be sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, we can
He always on the floor sleeping.
You
He
better
probably
not
snoring.
sleeping
leave.
right now. He's gonna call
Me.
him like you ain't gonna see him for like for an hour. He be like
I said
hiding. Like what you doing?
he said he fall asleep and he's snoring. Like, Mister, what are you doing?
Oh, you know, Mister gonna come up there. I'm waiting.
Yeah,
Come on, bro. Cliff,
but
Rue.
For people here, yeah, definitely be sure to subscribe to Cliff and Rue. They do content as well, and their channel. It's not really the thing about Cliff and Rue is their channel is going to be more entertainment purposes. You know, like think about it, like you get to see how they're doing. Like me and Kay, I want to start kind of doing that with Kay, where me and Kay just be at home and just be talking. But I think it's gonna be too raw. It's gonna be too much. I think Cliff and Rue, yeah, I think it's perfect for Cliff and Rue because me and Kay it get too funky. I think with
What
Cliff
fun?
and Rue,
What
with the way they
funky? What
do
do you
it,
mean funky?
huh? No, they get too funky. Like it'd be a lot of aggression.
Yeah, but
Yeah, what's
they
going on?
crazy anyway.
Hi,
Your clip is
Cliff.
they,
Hello.
yeah, they crazy. I mean, they cut it up. They don't care.
Yeah, I
I
know.
was gonna sit quiet until somebody called me out, so I guess I had
Right,
to
right.
come on.
Come on now, boy. Looking good.
What's going on?
What's up?
So
How
we
do
I
you
got news
feel?
here.
You're
Just
leaving the
enjoying
US
this sun.
soon.
Yeah, well, if I can get Rue to stop buying stuff, she's trying to send everything to the Philippines from America.
Yeah, I still didn't see that video yet, man. I gotta watch that video.
We are about we sent 7 boxes the first time, 28 the second. We have another 10 or 11 to send. She keeps telling me
Wow.
we don't have the quality in the Philippines. I'm like, we're not gonna have money in the Philippines. You keep sending everything.
Yeah.
We have another 10 or 11
Wow.
to send.
Wow, with
She
all the
keeps telling me we
ano.
don't have the quality in the Philippines. I'm like, we're not
Oh,
gonna have
Silvio
money.
Rocco, you gotta turn off the live. You're in. Yeah.
You're in. You're in, bro. Hi, Simply Rocco.
What's going on, man?
What's up,
And,
guys?
and Cliff, they running
Yeah,
about what,
also,
$85 a box?
Yes, sir.
Simply Rocco's doing content too, y'all. Make sure to check out Simply Rocco.
Yeah, I gotta get over there. I keep forgetting.
Make
No, I'm
sure.
an old man. I'm an old man. Oh,
But yeah,
Hey, what's up, guys?
what's going on? What's going on?
Not much, not much. Yeah, actually, I kind of put a pause on the channel because like what I've been doing like streaming for a game, and that's been taking up my time. So I had to put a pause on everything else. But yeah, I still follow you, man. I try to catch you whenever I can. You know how it is, guys.
Yeah, I know. It's all right, man. Everybody living life. I know Cliff and Rue. They about to be here though. I know. Cliff can't wait, man.
I'm already there. I'm just not there physically.
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah,
I know.
you
right.
and me both.
I know you can't wait, man. Because I know when I went back to the States. I know when I went back, I couldn't wait to come back to the Philippines. I have never missed Kay so much in my life. Well, I haven't had any time away from her, and I
Yeah.
thought I could deal with it. You know when you're around your lady every day, you're thinking, "Oh, I need a break,
Job
right?
for Jonah.
I need a break." Man,
Oh my God.
when I was in the States, I felt a little bit depressed. It was weird.
It's
I
me too,
said,
guys.
"Man,
I can
it's
even
her too."
blog.
See?
Like, yeah, I can even blog. Like I can go to Tai Tai every day because Jay is not here, but I cannot. I cannot even focus. Like, oh my gosh, I miss him so much. It's really hard, especially if you've been together and you're separated. Especially this pandemic, I know it's hard.
Yeah, it's hard because once you long distance and then you not long distance anymore, you can't go back.
Right.
So
You can't go back.
Cliff, you're not gonna have enough money for a plane ticket for yourself, so you're gonna have to get into one of them boxes.
Now, Rue's small. I'm gonna stick her in one of the
Oh,
boxes.
What's up, Hank? How you doing, Hank? Oh
This is
no!
Henry.
Oh,
Henry,
Henry, that's
man.
Henry. You got Hank there.
Hank.
Henry, what's going on, Henry?
You have no volume, Henry.
Your volume, you have no volume.
Your mic is not working.
Your mic is not on, Henry.
I don't know if you can hear us. Is that all?
Not yet.
There's a lot
Oh,
of
he's turning on
calvo.
now.
Mister said too many calvo on the stream, so I don't need to come up.
No, we gotta have Barry. We gotta have a Barack up here. Come on, Barack gotta show
Yeah,
up.
Hank, we still can't hear you. We still can't hear you, Henry.
He said
Oh,
one
he's getting
second,
ready. He's getting
guys.
ready. Okay. Okay,
So
yeah, I
how?
said, man. Okay. What you gonna say?
No, I just wanna ask Crippen how's the meeting with the Wallace live. We're gonna see the vlog.
It was a good time. So I thought we were gonna go and just hang out, see the museum or whatever. We wound up hanging out till about 10 o'clock last night. It was a good time though.
Is it
Wow.
on his channel?
What's that?
On his channel?
Yeah, he was recording some stuff, but I got a little bit. He's gonna have a lot more than I do, though. I guarantee that.
Cliff,
That's cool.
I was just trying to
You got
trying to
somebody
soak
stick
in the
behind you, man.
experience.
You got somebody stick behind you.
Oh, I
You
gotta
gotta
share
learn
this.
to-
Okay.
You gotta
One second,
learn.
I'm gonna share the teaser.
Hi, Rue.
So the video, hey Rue. So the
You better
video is
go,
not
learn.
ready yet, but I'm gonna share the teaser. Wallace Life did. Let me see. Let me share this
Hi
real
guys.
Hi.
quick. Hey. All right,
I
so this is
can
the
do that.
teaser of
The Wallace Live. Yeah.
the
Guys,
meeting.
subscribe.
Downtown Indianapolis at the canal. And guess who I have with me? Cliff. That'll make it easy for you to flip.
Because you guys knew you were gonna be on camera, like I gotta look
So
slim.
we're doing a meetup before they head to the Philippines. And we're just down here enjoying downtown Indianapolis. We're going to go over here, back here to the State Museum here in a little bit. Y'all look out for the vlog. This is just a teaser.
All right now, all right.
So we're downtown Indianapolis at the canal.
Yeah, so as soon as Abby and Rue got together, man, they were back in the Philippines.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. So what did y'all do? What did y'all do, man?
Did some sightseeing. We did a lot of talking, mostly talking. Just trying to get each other's perspectives. They want to get back to the Philippines bad too, so I can certainly understand that. But yeah, it was just a good time, just kind of hanging out and getting to know each other. I'm upset that we didn't meet them earlier. We could have been hanging out.
Yeah, it was just a good time, just kind of hanging out and getting to know each other. I'm upset that.
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, well, Daddy, you gotta turn down the volume.
Hi, Will. Tata. He's
Yeah,
mute.
Data.
Yeah.
He's
I
good now. He's
gotta
good now.
ask you a question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What's happening?
Yeah, what's your question, Sippy Rocco?
So, you guys are going back right now, right? Cliff, Rue, you guys are going back real soon. You're going to the Philippines.
Yeah.
So my question is, are they requiring you to get vax to go back right now, or is that still like up in the air as far as
So no, they're not requiring it. Regardless, even we're both vaccinated, we're still gonna have to do the 10-day stay.
right? Okay,
Okay.
but they haven't put out any requirements yet for like. And they
No,
haven't changed
nothing
any-
formal.
All right.
No, nothing
That
formal.
was it, yeah. Because I mean, I haven't heard any change. I haven't heard of any changes since what happened with the you have to be married or you have to have a kid over there or something like that. So, like since then, I haven't heard of any changes since then.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, as far as I know, they're not letting you in unless you're married. And the thing is, I couldn't even go unless she was with me, so she has to travel
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
So I
the
guess we gotta
beauty.
keep her.
Yeah, she's looking at you like you're damn right. You're not going out without me.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Like, say, Simply Rocco, you've seen your lady a bunch of times, right?
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
say if Simply Rocco said, "I'll do an online marriage," I would approve that. You get what I'm saying? Because he's seen his lady a bunch of times. But if it wasn't a situation to where he's seen his lady a bunch of times, I would say, "Don't do it." You know?
I've considered it, and I talked to her about it, but she's not like. She's like, I don't know about the online marriage. She wants it in person. She wants the traditional. She wants the family there. I'm like, yeah, I do too. But the way things are going, I don't know like how this is gonna work out. Like as far as not that we're gonna break up, but like as far as like I don't know when it's gonna be 2 years already since I've seen her.
Yeah.
So it's been tough. It's been tough.
And I know how you feel, Simply Rocco. You feel like, you know what? We get married. I can see you. We can do the traditional thing again, and that will make sense. I know. If that's how you're thinking, it probably will make sense for you. Already have seen her, you know.
Henryman, are you okay? You able to connect?
Oh, and we still
What's
can't
up,
hear him.
brother Will?
Thanks.
Will, what's up with you, Will?
What's going on, Will? Yeah.
Will. Nice to
What's
meet you,
happening?
Will. We have a
All
face
right,
guy na.
can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yep.
we can.
All right. I'm just chilling. Just waiting on my passport. I actually just checked the update last night. Um, and sent it to my girlfriend. I'm probably gonna get the passport before they finish updating their website. I did pay to have it expedited and all of that stuff. So I'm just waiting to get there.
I hear you, man.
By the way, you guys need to let me know about that ultra wide. I have it. So
Okay.
Because
Well,
we're gonna send us a desktop, guys, the auto wide
well,
desktop.
it's not a desktop. It's
It's
a
Monitor.
widescreen.
The
widescreen,
monitor.
yeah, yeah.
Monitor?
Uh,
Monitor,
uh,
monitor, monitor.
Monitor.
is that brand new, man? You sitting?
yeah, brand
Oh
new in the
wow.
box.
Oh wow.
It's literally the exact same one that I'm looking at right now.
You
And
know what, man?
it has made life so much easier, especially for like my classes, my IT classes.
Okay.
We have labs, live labs for especially for EC Council certified ethical hacker.
Okay.
There's labs that we do to where using the ultra wide, everything fits on the screen, and I don't have to sit there ping pong between the laptop screen or my big screen TV. The ultra wide, everything fits there, and it streamlines my work so much easier.
Hmm.
You know, well, when I see it, I was like, Jay, he said I was just joking. I was saying I
Yeah, I
screenshot
know. I
right
was
now.
shocked. No,
I was
because
like,
Kate told me, and then I looked at the email, I don't. I'm like, I don't know how to answer this email. Like, I don't.
And here,
I don't.
here I am, work with the monitors from 2007. Jeez, man, come on.
Like, bro, seriously.
I work in
I'm
IT, and you're making
like,
me feel bad.
no, I'm not. I'm not used to get like, for instance, I've never gotten like people have offered it before. Like people have offered to send, like when I was helping people out in Manila, I've
All
had
right.
people offer to send like boxes of like food and clothes, and it's like,
mm,
man, like I didn't really want them to send it. I'm just like that. Like I didn't. Like, I mean, I could do this on my own. I didn't need, I didn't need people to give me something to give to people. I'll
Yeah.
just do it on my own. I didn't want that, and I've
Right.
always
No,
been
we will
like
give
that.
you our
Yeah.
best.
But you know
I
what
offer
though?
Thank you
I'm gonna
so
have to
much.
take. I may have to take you up on that offer, Will.
I offered simply because I know
Yeah.
I graduated from Full Sail University here in Orlando, Florida.
Okay.
If you guys aren't aware with Full Sail, it's a huge entertainment industry school. They teach film production, they teach recording arts, they teach game development, and a bunch of other different things, mobile application development. I
Okay.
graduated with a bachelor's degree in entertainment business. Although knowing what I know now, I'm like, that's not really a field I wanted to get into. I always wanted to get into the IT field. So
Mhm.
I ended up doing that. And I just, the ultra wide monitors, I can't believe that I've gone this long without them. Like I've used them in the past and it was like, all right, that's cool. But it was only in short spurts here and there. But now that I actually have one myself, I can't go
Mhm.
back to a smaller monitor.
Yeah,
not
I hear
unless,
you, man.
not unless, I have more than one. Like this one ultra wide is pretty much all I need. I actually want to get another one, but I want to wait until I get to the Philippines and then
Mm.
bring it with me or ship it over there because I'm not bringing
Yeah.
my car, unfortunately, because well, as we all
I'm
know,
gonna tell you right
it's
now,
expensive.
You
I'm gonna
cannot
Yeah,
tell
put
you
her
yeah,
in
right
a
it
now,
is.
box, bro.
when you ship it, yo,
Cliff, you cannot put
when,
your car in the box.
Will, when you
What's
ship
up?
it, be careful because you're gonna get hit with customs.
Yep.
Oh,
They're gonna,
I'm sure.
they're.
I'm
I
sure.
mean, I brought a mixer to somebody, one of my streamer friends over there. I bought it here, brought it over in my luggage. They put a nice little X on my luggage, saying that to get it inspected because that's what they do. And
Mhm.
yeah, they found it. Luckily, I had the receipts with me and everything because they were gonna charge me the price that it costs in the Philippines. I'm like, nah, this is what I paid for it. So they made me they charged me like an extra $30 in taxes, which was I was lucky. But yo, the price of that mixer compared to is in the U.S. is like $500 over there. So they were ready to charge me up, out there. So just keep that in mind if you're gonna ship that over. I mean, all my
So
IT equipment, I don't think I'm gonna bring it over when I by the time I get there, anyways, it's gonna be outdated. So I
simply
don't know.
Rocco, who are you shipping with? Are you using
Well,
Biani or 4X?
no, I brought it in my luggage. That mixer it was in my luggage. Yeah, because they do the X-rays and everything. So when they see a big electronic thing in your bag, they in chalk they put a big X on your bag. So anybody who's going there, if you're thinking about bringing like a PlayStation, whatever in your luggage, keep that in mind. Because that happened to me. They do
Yeah.
X-ray the luggage. They'll put a big X on there, and
Now,
yes,
does that matter if it's in the box, like
doesn't
in
matter.
its original
Doesn't matter.
packaging, or does it matter?
Oh,
Okay.
that gives them. Well, it was in the box, so that gives them even more reason to check it out.
That's why I use Forex, because I just sent a whole bunch of computers, monitors, laptops, Xboxes in the box. And when I use Forex, there's no pilfering and there's none of that. They just boom, it gets there. Everything gets there. Nobody takes nothing, and they don't
All
get
right.
taxed. I just tell them what it is. I undervalue it because it's mostly used stuff. So
Yeah.
they don't take it. They don't get to put the excise VAT on it or whatever. They know. They just scan it. Oh yeah, it's from
Right.
America.
Well, but this is this shipping is different. But when you carrying it in your luggage, you land in the airport.
Yeah. That's big time difference. You
That's
gotta you
the
gotta
big time
declare
difference.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm having a trouble with trying to bring my drone over. I'm thinking about just buying one over there instead of bringing what I have.
yeah,
Put it in the
that's.
box. Just put it
Stick
in the
in the
box.
I noticed that if you have stuff in your carry-on, though, they don't care about the carry-on. They care about what's in your main luggage.
Okay. Because I was planning on actually bringing. I have a couple of different laptops. One I was going to bring in my carry-on. The other one I was going to put in my checked luggage because I'm only planning on bringing. I'm only planning on bringing 2 bags, a carry-on and 1 check baggage. That's it.
I brought 3 laptops the last time, and they were all on my carry-on and my personal item. So they went through when I went through Hong Kong. It went through the X-ray on the carry-on stuff. That were fine with it. It goes through the machine. But if that were to go through your luggage, don't do it, man. Plus, you're taking a risk of it getting damaged or stolen. No, you don't want to do that.
And you don't really have an address to go to, do you, Will?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm actually flying into Mactan Airport instead of Manila.
that's
Even
a
though I
good
know
choice.
the VA clinic is there in Manila, but I don't really need to necessarily have to go to the VA for much, except for maybe some prescriptions every once in a while. But for the most part, I'm just going to be in Cebu.
Right. Well, I would suggest that you go ahead and make a Balik Buy unbox and send it ahead of time. That way you ain't got to sweat none of it.
All right.
None of it. Because if you know where you're going, you got a set address or something, like we always do when we pack up to leave for the state. We pack up everything, ship it out. It takes like what 50 days, something like that. Time it, coordinate it around the time you know what's going to be there. By the time you get there, here come the box.
Nice. All right. And which shipping company did you suggest? What was it?
I use 4X.
Forex, like Forex.
Yeah, 4X. FOR. Yeah, FOREX.
Do they charge
I
you
thought that's
anything
for
as far
money.
as customs or no?
No,
Yeah,
I send stuff all the way to Mindanao, and same difference.
yeah,
No,
I've been
I,
shipped to Mindanao through Makati Express, and I've sent electronics and everything. So I'm thinking about sticking my drone in one of those boxes because it's just
You know
going to
what?
Ruth's family.
I need that info because I wanted to give my fiance a couple laptops and
Here,
considering I don't know
I'll send the
how
link in
long.
StreamYard for Forex because I'm looking at the website right now.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't call it a drone. Just say it's a toy.
Toy. Yep.
It's in
Yeah, I
It's a
shared
big
in the
boy
private
toy.
chat, guys.
I sent
Y-
the link in StreamYard. Hang on, I'm gonna put it in the YouTube live chat as well. There.
Yes, that's definitely I definitely need that info because I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get back unless I do an online marriage, and I don't know if that's gonna fly with her. To be
And
honest.
also, Especially right now, they're very strict, so it's hard if you travel as a foreigner. You need to be very careful because you don't like them. Oh no, you cannot
Yeah,
bring this, and you need to leave this. So
yeah.
I lost
I
they
mean,
my
act,
they
cologne that way.
they actually bring one bag
Everywhere.
only, no luggage, just hand carry. He's like he's running away from the US. No limited underwear. He said I'm gonna buy all the underwear, even the necktie. He don't have a necktie. I was like, what's going on? Why you not bring any necktie? That's too small. It's like I know I'm gonna bring small bag only. Run away.
When my
oh
time
yeah.
come, everything is going to be in the box.
Yeah, I know.
I can
I
wait
got.
for their underwear. I'm going to go commando in the heat.
Just throw a couple of leaves over you. You're in the Philippines. It's all good.
you know, I'm
Yeah,
Adam.
yeah. If you're in the province, yeah, that might fly, but not in the city.
No, I'm gonna be in the province. I'm gonna be in Alfonso
Mm.
Mhm.
in Cavite.
Hi, Henry. Are
Hello,
you
can you
okay?
hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, we
finally.
finally hear you, man. Finally hear
Hey,
you.
hello everyone.
He made it.
Hey,
He's
I
wearing a
made it.
t-shirt.
I freaking made it.
How are you, Henry?
I am super. Thank you for letting me participate, guys. I appreciate it.
I was telling him to do not. Maybe he's using laptop. Just use the cell phone because
Yeah, I
sometimes
was using
laptop
a
is a problem.
laptop. For some reason, it wasn't working. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it's happened to Sis Pinay forever yesterday, so that's why we asked her to just transfer to the
It's
cell
a great
phone.
idea. It got me on, so I appreciate that.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How's everybody? Everybody good?
Yes.
As good as we can be.
Good.
Going
Good.
good. I'm eating a burger, so I got to turn off my camera.
Okay. Sure, sure.
I'll
He's
be much
wearing.
better in 2 weeks, though, Henry,
Oh, really? Why? Why is that?
because I should be in the Philippines by then.
Oh man, you know what, Cliff? You're killing me, man. You're killing me.
Don't worry, you can live vicariously through me.
I
I'll
will.
just vlog everything for you.
You know what? I will. Absolutely, I will.
We're gonna be vlogging in the province. Like, yes, I'm building a house. This is my
Yeah.
house right now.
Where
Well,
did the man of the hour go? Where did he go?
Jay, you're
But
hiding.
I'm here.
I
I'm
think
here.
Jay is yawning like crazy.
Oh no. Actually, I was eating a bowl of cereal, so
Ah,
I was been live stream. Was like
that's why
I'm
he's
over here
mute.
with the mic on mute, just snacking.
yeah, I was about to say that's different content there, Jay. You can't be on the camera eating. I've seen that on other channels.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not
Actually,
gonna do that. Yeah.
I have chicken for
I got
later.
an
So,
Uber. I'll be right back.
are you driving an Uber, Ronald? Too much work,
You got to
huh?
make that paper.
You have
On the
a job,
hustle.
Jonah.
I heard that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off. My battery's dying, but thanks for letting me come on,
Yeah,
Hey,
cool, man.
Cliff. Nice
and
You
meeting you,
hopefully
too.
get
man.
to see you
Good
guys
luck with the
soon.
trip out there, man.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. I'm glad to meet you.
All right, be
Nice
good,
to
all.
meet you.
All right, later, Cliff.
Say bye,
So,
Rue.
wow, you
Bro,
have a nice.
Hey, makes me wonder, is there something I said? Everybody's bouncing.
He's now batting already.
Ronald's gonna come back.
I'm
He
still
said,
here,
Take it
but I
easy.
want to talk with my mouth full, you know.
it's 12 o'clock, so everybody's hungry.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm
everybody's
going
hungry. Yeah,
to cook some chicken later after this live. I already prepared for that. So,
yeah, it's already
Hey,
marinating.
J and K, I just want to say you guys are the freaking bomb, man. You know what? I learned so much from you guys,
Hmm.
dude. Seriously, honest to God. I'm glad to be a part of it, man. Honest to God.
Hmm. Yeah,
thank you, Henry, man.
and
You're
thanks,
wearing
man.
this.
Thanks for the support.
You're
Hmm?
twinning with Jay, huh?
Oh yeah,
Couple
yeah,
shirt.
exactly. Yep,
Yeah, yeah.
yep.
Twinning.
Hey, I
Sit
bought the
dish.
shirts, man. I might as well wear them, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
why
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
David Masters said hi, K and J, in the panel. Question: I met this lady friend only one time in Phil's. Then she went to work as an OFW, but back now. And Phil, what you guys think about a 29-year age gap? Is it? Is it? You look kind of young, David. Is she 29 years older than you? That's what it seems like. Because his picture, your picture looks kind of young, right? You see his picture?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
he's the
yeah.
one older. I think he's the one 29 years older.
No, I gotta ask that. Is she 29 years older than
Black,
me?
black gone crack. You
No,
know?
he don't look like that. He don't look like that no more. If he,
Oh man.
no, not
Well,
when
well,
you
that's like-
not
that's like-
29-year age gap. No,
Well, that's like
that's an old
Jay.
picture for him.
Jay's almost 40. I'm 37, but we don't look like we're in that age. Like people would look at us and be like, "You're 30, what?" Nah, they won't believe it.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
I still get carded.
You
But no, that guy.
You know what? I get that a lot too. I've talked to a couple of Filipinas. I'm 54. I'm 54 years old,
Mhm.
and just to you look like you're in your 40s. Well, thank
in my
you.
40s.
I appreciate that, but I'm an old man. So
Yeah, yeah. But
That's so flat.
the thing is, though, with a 29-year age gap, though, I mean, even at your age, Henry, right? 54. I mean, how old is this girl? You have to think, because
well, you know
think
what?
about it, 30 years is what? Well, how old she would be? 14? No, that's 40 years. But no, I'm saying it's like 24. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of it's a big gap.
I mean, for a 54-year-old man, I'm looking for 28 to 35.
Where?
That's
Not
kind
bad.
of that's kind of the age gap I'm looking for.
Mhm.
Okay, that's not nothing wrong with that.
That's not bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm still getting messages from women that are like in their 18 and 20.
Well,
And that's just way too young for me because we got nothing in common at all.
yeah,
At
exactly.
all. Nothing in common.
Exactly.
Who's this? The professor
At that age, yeah.
working Uber driver.
Hey, my ego,
Ron, that's awesome.
my ego is like this big, but I'm like, I thank you, but no, too young.
Yeah, David does not.
Oh, okay, so 61, she's 32. David, nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah, yeah, nothing wrong. And he doesn't look 61. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, I know.
That's you.
Damn good.
No.
He's
Yeah.
very good.
I'm 63. And
Thank you,
Joan is
David, for the super chat.
34.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with David. He's 61, she's 32. So
thing.
nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Man, no. Hey, it's what's good for both of you.
Exactly. It is.
What's good for both of you. For me, I got certain music I like. And if I have to explain to you who Aretha Franklin is,
Yeah, exactly.
That's just way too young.
And you know what's funny? A lot of 30-year-old Filipinos know who Aretha Franklin is. Actually.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, believe it or not, yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
So yeah.
Patty. Who's Patty LaBelle? You don't know who Patty LaBelle is?
Sometimes they don't, because Kay don't know who they are, so I can't
Who's
say that.
Who's Patty LaBelle?
Kay don't know. Kay don't know Patty Aretha Franklin, Patty LaBelle. Actually, it's my fault. I haven't put her up. Actually, I don't listen to music like that no more. But still, I haven't put her up on it. That's what happened.
Well,
She know who Rick James is, though.
I'm just gonna give
Well, who doesn't know who Rick James is?
Yeah,
man?
I know.
I'm Rick James.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Hello, Simply Acus. David Masterson. I think for me, it's okay as long as you guys understand each other and you
Right
always
on.
communicate. You
Right
know.
on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it's a good understanding. Also, too, age gap don't really matter now. It never did matter, actually.
Well,
age gap it shouldn't have ever mattered.
It's
different if a woman's 14 and you're 40. That's
Look, Jay. I put people in jail. I don't want to see the inside of a jail with a 14-year-old, especially in the Philippines, man. I got no interest, man.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
it's actually like that in Djibouti, Africa. When I was there, there was it was a lot of that. Like a lot of guys would come there, and I'd be like, what's going on? And you would just see it, and I'm like, okay, whatever floats your
Well,
boat.
you
Not
know,
my cup of tea.
in Djibouti, there's nothing going on until nighttime.
So Will, in Djibouti, there's a lot of
exactly.
So there's a. I'm sorry, I misunderstood, Will. So what's going on in Djibouti, my friend? What's 2 young women or what?
No, when I was there, I was there for about 3 years or 3 days. And like the professor said, everything happens at night, and the stuff you see that comes out at night is it's crazy. However, I really think that it's based on the culture and how people were brought up as a young age. So just because one culture like the Philippines, for instance, if just because age gap doesn't matter there, like here in the US, it's the complete opposite, unfortunately. Right. But then I tell people all the time, I'm like, you can't be mad or disagree with another country's or another somebody else's policies based on how they grew up. That's a generational thing. It's not something that just all of a sudden, hey, new policy. You know, like here in the US, like we could just have like all of a sudden they could just pop up with a new policy somewhere. You don't do that in other countries.
You know what's crazy, Will? Actually, the U.S. started out age gap. It started out like that. It started out with men being a much older than women. Then it changed because of the new the media now. The media
exactly
made old men. They want to make old men look like pigs, and it's not true. That's been like that forever.
When my father got with my mother, he was about 15 years older than her. So.
Yeah,
and that was here in Newark, New Jersey. So, I mean, it does happen. I mean, there's I mean, age gaps still exist. It's just the media has made it look so bad and has exaggerated a lot of different issues here in the U.S., which is why a lot of us is now like, you know what, screw this, deuces, and we're leaving. Because when you turn on the TV, you don't even have to turn on the TV no more. You literally get in your car and turn on your stereo. That's why in my car, there has never, ever been a single radio station programmed in my car, ever. I don't listen to it because 1, I don't want to listen to the commercials. 2, all you hear is negative. Everything, even in the news, it's all negative. I don't want to hear that all the time. That's why only news media outlets I watch is Philippine Update, BBC News, and Al Jazeera News. That's it. I don't listen to CNN, MSNBC.
Here's what I've started listening to: Manila Times, Cebu Star, and
Cebu Star.
And Australia. What's the Australian news outlet?
What is it? The something Z?
Yeah, I think it's something like that. I stopped listening to American news outlets.
It's too opinionated.
I wanted a broader sense of information going on. You know what I mean? And the American news outlets is just too central focused on America. I wanted to expand my horizon, as it were. So I started following these other news outlets, and I don't listen to Fox, CNN, all these others.
Because they're all conglomerates. They're all conglomerates.
Yep.
So of course their policies is all going to be about them. That's why when you look at it, everything is opinion based. It's not like Al Jazeera when they broadcast the news. Hey, this is what's going on in Africa. This is what's going on in Kabul. You know, they show what's going on. They don't sit there and get into the, oh, well, I think this and I think that, blah, 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 blah. Nobody got time for that. We just want to hear the news. We just want to know what's going on. That's it. Your opinions don't matter because we can form our own.
Yep. And also, guys, the reason you're not able to find your girl yet, because they're not born yet. So you need to wait.
My girl was like, my girl.
He's stupid.
Kay, you're killing me. My God, you know. I'm sitting here and I'm going, man. You know what? No young women for me. And my wife hasn't been born yet. Come on, man. What are you killing
My
me?
girl tells me, yo, my girl tells me, oh, why didn't you come around when I was in college, or why didn't you come around when you were graduating? When I was graduating high school, you were born when I was graduating high school.
Oh man.
I didn't know where the Philippines was at that time.
Oh man.
You guys were talking about age gap. So I was like, yeah, maybe you usually say that, like maybe your husband is not, or your wife is not.
Okay.
Okay, stupid.
Wait a minute. I feel dirty. Is it me? Or is that, I feel dirty. I just feel dirty right now.
Just a joke. That's a joke.
Nah, it's a joke. Okay, stupid.
It's a joke. But you know what? It's good that Kay said it, because if one of us would have said it, people would have been like backlashing us like crazy, because that's how people get.
That's true. Yep. You're right. You're right.
I see those jokes everywhere. Like I see those jokes everywhere.
I'm a white dude. Look, in America, you know, I get slammed a lot as, you know, a white supremacist. I'm former law enforcement, you know, and I do executive protection now. You know, so I get that a lot. You know, I was NYPD at long time ago. So I get hatred everywhere. I'm just trying to stay under the radar, man. Just trying to live every day.
I know.
And,
I see it. I live in New York too, so I see it. So I see it all the time. And it's crazy because I'm half Cuban, half Italian, and I speak.
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm Italian too. Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
I speak good Spanish, and I understand it. So when I catch people cursing about me, they go from Jay's color to my color real fast. They'll be like, I'm like, yeah, and now what?
There's actually products now that allow you to live translate as the conversation is going on.
It's true.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just as simple as it looks. Just like like I have hearing aids because when I was in the military, I did a lot of stuff, and my hearing kind of just said, "Yo, I'm taking a break." But they looked almost like hearing aids, or like a with them iPhone earbuds. I mean, but they live translate it, and I actually saw it. I witnessed it here in Orlando. I had to do a delivery about a month ago at the Orlando International Airport, and there were 3 people there. One was Australian, one was from Europe somewhere, and I'm going to say Russia because he was definitely speaking Russian. And then there was a lady from China, and they were all conversing, and they all had these headsets, and they were just speaking their native languages, and they all were understanding. And I stood there and was just like, I remember seeing the post for that product on Instagram. I might have to look into it because my girlfriend speaks Visayan, so I'm trying to learn Visayan. I might as well get it.
You know what, Will? It's a great product because when I did some executive protection for, we supplemented the Secret Service with George W. Bush in New York City for a little while, and that product had just came out that you're describing, and it just blew my mind. On time, real live translation. You know, you speak into it, you speak into your app, and it translates out loud to the person you're talking to. It just blew my freaking mind. So it's amazing. It's amazing tech, man. It really is.
I mean, just like here in America, like the main language here is English. But when you call any company or any agency, the first thing you hear, for English, press 1.
Press 1.
For Espanol, But like,
That's
and
true.
you're like,
Yeah.
and then some
Yep.
companies, depending on it, they will actually say it in Spanish first before English.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that
Yep.
yet. I haven't heard that one yet.
Well,
Yeah.
somebody's
Yeah.
asking on the chat, what's the name of the product?
Give me a second.
Because some guys are gonna want to buy it for the Philippines, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm one of those, Jay. I'm one of those. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it helps me, if it helps me communicate and establish a rapport, whether it's Visayan or some other dialect, I'm going to do that. You know, if she's willing
What you
to
say,
learn,
RJ?
if she's willing to learn English, I'm willing to learn certainly her dialect for sure. Absolutely.
If you're talking about the ones that I've seen, they don't come with Tagalog or Visayan. They just come straight up French, English,
Straight Filipino. Straight
Japanese.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they don't
Okay.
come with Tagalog at all. I mean, trust me, I look.
Okay.
The one now. What I do know is that Google Translate got better with translating Tagalog now. Filipinos Tagalog. I don't know if they have it for the if they're not good with the Visayan yet.
It's getting there because me and my girlfriend we're actually working on it. We're actually piloting that right now. To where like when we communicate with each other, obviously I would communicate to her in English, but I would use Google Translate to try to translate it. And on Google Translate, it doesn't have an option for Visayan. It only has an option for Tagalog and Cebuano. So
No.
I would try to.
No.
So I would try to.
It has Visayan now.
It's the same.
It's the same. It's the same.
Yeah,
Yeah, it actually says Filipino.
Yeah. Well, what was the name of the
yeah.
product? Can you share it in the chat?
I'm getting ready to do that right now.
Hi, Mike. You like to travel? You're late, Mike.
Yeah,
You
Mike,
love
you love
to
it. Man,
travel.
Mike, you're late. extra late.
100 push up. Just kidding.
Oh no, not push-ups and not 100. No.
I can't even do one right now. Kidding me.
Pinay Forever said, I'll be better shut up. A former cop is here. LOL. From Pinay Forever.
I got to meet up with Jay because, man, I'm seeing how much weight he lost, and I'm impressed, man. I'm proud of you, man.
Man, I'm gaining it all back. I'm not gaining it all back. I would have to be drinking again. I would have to be drinking again.
Face.
Yeah, I get like the weight goes to my face. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I just the last couple of months I started going back to work, so that's been helping out a lot. So I'm working 5 days a week again.
Okay.
Until they tell me, you're fired because you're not taking the vax. So, which is going to be about a month away. Yeah. They already gave me a little talking to. So I was like,
here it is.
I was like, listen, I got medical issues, so we got to talk about this. So
yeah, I can't. I'm not down with the vax, man. I've got to wait, man. I'm gonna wait. I know they're making vax priority and required if you're gonna travel internationally. And
that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about going to the Philippines because I've got and I should not be eating that burger at all. But I've got problems with my liver. I got diabetes. So that's what I'm worried about. If I take it and they're requiring I have to go to the Philippines, I don't know if a medical exemption would be allowed to go there.
Yeah, probably not.
That's my worry. That's my worry right now. And I always said the only way I would take it is if I had to go there I had to take it to go there. But even with that, it's like it's scary now for me because I don't know what could happen.
Yeah.
I don't know what could happen to me.
Tony Anderson said it.
Tony Anderson.
Tony, yeah.
Yeah, Tony Anderson said it.
Yeah,
the best way to learn Tagalog is watching K's Tagalog Learning in 1 minute.
Wait a minute. You have that? Where's that? I never saw that.
It's on J&K, yeah.
It's on J&K's channel. And actually, it's funny because I just ran across that video 3 hours ago and sent it to my girlfriend and said, "This is what I'm going to start to try to learn a language."
I will
Because
make more.
we've been using Google Translate.
Okay.
Thank
So
you, Will, for watching.
wait a minute. So where do I find that, Kay?
It's on JNK. Post the link, Kay. Post the link. Kay has to do more of the videos.
I will.
Actually, both of us, because she does it and then I learn it and then I recite it. So it's been good, and I'm gonna use that. I think me doing it that way, I'll probably learn it in a good year. I'm trying to learn it in a year. Tagalog in a year.
And you
So
will hear me, Henry, learning Tagalog in 1 minute.
yeah.
Mark. Henry, I'll set
That's
it
it.
up.
Because my attention span only lasts about 60 seconds, and then I just freaking go all over the place.
Don't worry, it's 50
That's the thing. It won't work. It won't work for situations like this. Like George said, my girlfriend speaks Waray. Google Translate, you can forget it. Yeah, but for situations like that, yeah, it just won't work. So in your case, he needs to learn Waray if he wants to speak with the family, and that's why I gotta learn Tagalog, because I need to speak with Kay's mother. Me and her haven't had a sentence together since I've met her, and I've known her for what, 5 years. I say, hey ma, hey ma. She, I'm like,
Okay. I've
I love
never
the smile,
heard.
Mom.
I've never heard of Waray. Where is that spoken? Waray. Where is that
I'm
spoken?
sharing it right now to the chat. Will, can you share it to the chat? Because I cannot copy it right now from this. Can you share it to
I
the
got it.
to the live chat?
I got it.
Okay, Jay will share.
I got it. Yeah.
Waray, that's Mindanao.
That's good to know.
Henry,
Okay.
I share it on the chat right now. You can see the link.
I got it. I got it.
For Time Kettle.
I got it right here.
I also put
Okay,
it in StreamYard.
It's right there.
I'm looking. Yeah,
It's
I'm
a
looking
long
at it now. That's a lot of money, though. So, I mean, but
How
then
much
again,
is it?
so some of them they range in prices like 180, 200, depend, and they're on sale. But I guess it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. But I mean, another one
How much?
for language translator. Another one's like $100. It's not too bad though.
And they also have some that are for language specific, but I was looking at the ones that can translate a multitude of languages, without having to go through extra steps. And I need to download this language, or I need to download that language. Like Rosetta Stone, for instance.
Yeah.
Or some of the other apps that's in the Play Store.
Yeah. Rosetta Stone, I tried. I didn't seem to do well with Rosetta Stone for some reason. I don't know.
Me neither. And I was also told that with Rosetta Stone and a couple of others, they make you sound too formal. So
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's good if it's not too formal, because Filipino, like, we don't use that. This is only for Filipino subject. Like, they use super formal translation.
Yeah, it's true.
Well,
But
a lot of things I see, a lot of videos and stuff that I see, like everything sounds so formal when they're talking about certain things about like in like rules and regulations. They make everything sound so formal and everything. And even when I see my girlfriend on some of the stuff for the school system, and it's like everything just sounds so formal, like there. But it's like okay, you don't even get that in the U.S.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yep.
It's true. But yeah, guys, thank you guys for joining with me today. I'm going to start adding this to the live stream more again, because I stopped it for a while, but I'm going to start adding it back. It just makes it more. It makes it more of a community, this way I feel.
Oh, agreed.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you guys can join, and you guys are able to speak as well, and and also it's lonely out there. I know you guys feel you can't wait to come here, so yeah, we definitely got to do this more. We got to do it more.
Well, this Jay, this group that you got going on, I see them participating in your live streams all the time.
Yeah.
So it's actually great to be able to actually communicate with them, versus just sending messages in the live stream. I mean, this is brilliant. It's brilliant, man. Brilliant.
No, actually, I've been doing this for. I think I was one of the first guys in the Philippines to really go heavy on the live streams. I was one of the first. I wasn't the first to do, but I was one of the first to do live streams heavy. And I've been doing live streams for years, but I stopped it for a while. So I'm gonna bring it back and start making it more interactive, to where everybody can join, and make that a permanent thing. Actually, I think I'm going to do it like all throughout the week, probably. If I find time, I'll start doing it all throughout the week. So where I'll do a live, guys can come on, join, jump in the live with me, and do it a lot more.
Because there's a lot of guys that do vlogs in the
on
Philippines.
my part, I will certainly participate. Yeah.
Same here. Because I've seen quite a few vloggers in the Philippines. And again, they'll do a live stream, but it's literally just them, and they'll put up a comment on the screen, and they'll talk about it, but it's like they don't really engage with the audience.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah. I know, and I stopped it for a while. I was doing it, but I'm gonna do it back. Good.
Yes, Professor.
Right? I want to go back to what Kay said about the woman you're looking for ain't born yet. What kind of pregnant you gonna get up?
Get a boppy. Get a boppy in the crib.
No, it was a joke.
You know what?
I see a lot of people joking. Like sometimes there's some older guy married to a younger guy. They're saying the younger girl is saying, "Oh, maybe my wife is not born yet. My husband is not born yet." Usually it's a girl.
But you know what? I do have a question for Kay, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I did. I'm listening to other vloggers, and they're saying because of this COVID thing. A lot of the younger guys, younger than myself, we're talking late 20s, mid 30s, they're now starting to really understand the mindset of the Filipina. And now that the older guys now have more competition versus the younger fellas. So what is your opinion on the Filipinas kind of migrating towards the late 20s to mid 30 fellas versus guys of myself that are in their mid 50s? I'm 54. A lot of the younger Western men are really starting to understand the value of a Filipina and their family values, traditional mindset. Now that the younger guys now are more of a competition for us older fellas. What is your thought process on that, if I may ask?
Oh my gosh, thank you for this very nice question, Miss Universe question. Anyway, I think I don't know how to answer that question.
Well, that's not good for me.
Well, I can't answer it.
The younger.
Go ahead, Rocco. Go ahead.
Guy is maybe more matured now. That's the reason other girls are. But I noticed some girls like more matured guy. They like older guys sometimes.
Yeah, they do.
So it's really hard to. It's really hard to answer it because, in my opinion, girls right now like older guys because they're more mature. They doesn't like the guys that's not matured to handle them.
No, they don't.
So that's why I don't know how to answer it. Maybe
No,
if I'm like 20 years old, I can
Filipinas are still going to go for the more older guys because it's more the security. To where like a lot of Filipinas wouldn't know that, say, maybe it could be a younger guy that could be rich. Like they just don't know. They just used to the security being in the older man. So sometimes they will pass up the younger guy, maybe not even knowing that the younger guy may even have more money than the older guy. So you see what I'm saying? But it's really for a security thing, and not even just a security blanket, really, because most Filipinas, they're not, even the ones that are down and out, they're not looking like Filipino pride is real. And I spoke about it in a video. And there was a Filipina that was young, and she wanted to date a foreigner because he came at her and used money to come at her. He used money to come at her and say, "Oh, well, I can take you to the U.S. right away." And of course, you wouldn't do that.
And
The
also, I
professor
just
wouldn't
want
do
to
that.
add.
Simply
Yeah.
Rocco wouldn't do that, but he did
Yeah.
that. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she rejected him.
That was
She would have
dumb.
talked to you. She would have talked to
Yeah.
Simply Rocco. She would have talked to the professor, right? But the reason why she didn't talk to him, and he was younger. He was around. He was younger than Will, and he was 30. She said he was 34 years old. He was around 34 years old, and he came, and that was the first thing. Oh, I can take it to U.S., and that was his game. And,
And also,
and she got
I
turned
just want
off.
to
Yeah.
add.
Okay.
I want to add some also younger guy is before only older guy visit the Philippines. Like right now, there's
Yeah.
a lot of people going to the Philippines, younger, older, and it's like the Philippines has a lot of option now.
Yeah.
So
Right,
that's
right.
why there's a competition as well. So I think
Right.
that's one of the reasons. So and also the security purposes, but I don't know. Simply Rocco want to share something earlier, and maybe Will,
Okay.
because Will
Oh,
is
sorry.
Go
Yeah,
ahead, Rocco.
No, that's all right. That's all right, guys. Based on my experience, because I had an ex before from a longer pole. So, but based on my experience, they go for the older foreigner guys more because a lot of the younger Filipino guys that are like in their early 20s are like really toxic and really act really immature. And I see that a lot on like throughout Facebook and throughout Facebook streams and gaming streams and stuff like that. I see how they act and they behave, and a lot of them treat like the women like dirt, and they don't want
Yeah.
that. They want
Yeah.
to be treated right. So
Yeah.
it's part of it is security. The other part is they want to be treated good.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, Henry, man, it's never, it's always that's just how it is in the Philippines. It's always going to be in the favor of the older man,
Yeah.
you know, because what's going to happen is, and it's true, like you have younger guys that think like me, right? Me, I would be more like you guys as far as like I'm not retired, but my mind frame will be different than a lot of these younger guys. But even you guys that are my age, I'm 40. You're gonna find a lot of guys that are 40 that still think like young boys, you
Right.
know.
Right.
And Filipinos know that, so they don't, even with foreigners, they just don't want to deal with it. Yeah.
Will want to say something because Will is 37 years
Yeah,
old.
Will. But I
All
think
right.
too, it's real young. I think it's not even my age. I think it's like I'm gonna let you talk. Henry's talking about like the real younger guys, like 22, right? 23, 24. Yeah.
Between 25 and 30.
Yeah.
According to this vlogger, his thought process was because of this COVID lockdown, a lot of younger guys are getting onto the dating sites and starting messaging these Filipinas now. Now that the older fellas like myself are now have competition, and you know what?
Somewhat, but not really.
I'm all about competition, man. I'll do what I got to do, but getting Kay's thought process on it was important for me from a Filipino standpoint. Going, are they? Yeah.
I think, and you can talk to Filipinas, like, because I know why you say K, because K has that sort of like Filipino P feel, like one of those Filipinas like that are knowledgeable that you would take. Okay, what she says is more golden. I know what you're saying,
right,
and I can tell you, there's a lot of Filipinas that are very intelligent, would still, and that looking for security would still go for that older guy, because it's a lot of times, women that go through Filipino men here, by the time, especially if they're in their 20s, because women go through women go through men younger than men go through women. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they already dealt with enough guys to understand what they want by the time they hit, sometimes even 20 years old,
Yeah.
They know already, okay, I want this and I want security because I've had 5 guys before. Like, for instance, when me and Kay were reviewing today what videos we were going to do, right? And we had Danica on with the Ask a Filipina, and she was young. One thing she said, I remember before, she said in the video, right, Kay, when I was interviewing her, and the whole thing, the question was bad boy or smart guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she said, before she went for the bad boy, like the guy that was really handsome. But then she found out, and she's young. I think she was like 22, right, Kay?
Yeah.
But women find out very young that, okay, going for that kind of guy, the guy that's like the bad boy, because and that's a good example. Bad boy, a good guy. They like Filipinos learn young, going for the bad boy or the guy that's too young or young minded. It really hurts them in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
To where they know that's not going to be a family oriented man. And
Right.
most Filipinos still have that thought process to where I want a family, I want togetherness. So I think for that reason alone, they will always favor the older men. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
I
they will
wanna I
always favor the
wanna
older men.
shout out to Anir Berkwa. Berkwa, that's the high babe of Will. And Will, what you gonna say? Shout out to your girlfriend.
Oh,
Hi.
okay.
The girlfriend of Will is here. Hello, and thank you for
Oh,
coming
okay,
and
yeah, okay,
covering.
oh, okay.
Well, what's your standpoint on Hank? Because you are 37 years old.
He's
And
still older. He's still within my
what
bracket.
can you say?
I'm
My
10 years older
standpoint
than him.
is
Wow.
quite simple because my
The
standpoint
professor.
is simple because as you guys know, here in the West, feminism is run rampant to the point to where
Oh my
it's to the
goodness.
point to where they want to compete with us on everything.
Yeah.
To the point to where what kind of job it is, to their salary, to even little details within the household, and it's just like
Yep.
it gets to a point to where it's like that energy is just no. Like there was a video, I think Jay posted it. There was a video where a girl was on, I think it was Instagram or Snapchat or something, and she was making these wild statements, and then one of them was, "We got hollow points." Like
I saw that. I saw
I'm
that.
like, okay, I'm like, okay, so if you
yeah.
enjoy firearms as much as us men, that's okay. That's well and fine. There's plenty of women that love firearms.
like
they
that,
love
yeah,
shooting.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But your mindset don't need. We got hollow points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a black
funny you
chick,
said
wasn't
it.
it? Black
It
chick.
was.
Yeah.
It
I
was.
saw
And I'll
that.
tell you,
I saw that. Yeah.
you know what the problem is, right? I'll tell you this. My aunt, I have an aunt, right? She goes to the range. She knows how to shoot her gun. And anything happens, she'll let you know. She will pull the gun on you. But how can I say she's still ghetto, but she's still very feminine.
Yeah.
She knows my uncle is her main priority. You
Right.
understand?
Right.
She's very strong, loud mouth and everything, ghetto mentality, but still has that old school feel. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To where she knows my uncle is the center. He's the focus. You understand?
Right.
And she carries herself around like that, and she still humbles herself to him. He's still the king,
Right.
because she still has that old school feminine way, somewhat. You understand?
Yep.
Not so much the way, and she feels just like that lady, but you would never catch her saying that. We can have our own hollow points because she knows she needs a man. Yeah.
You know, I have a boss at work. The last thing I want to do is come home and have a second boss at home too. You know, no, I don't know. I want to come home, crack a beer, relax. I don't want anybody yelling at me at home in my own domicile. You know, I get yelled at enough. I don't need that at my own home. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And can I say something to Will? I got to give him the props because I know where you're coming from. Just like young Rudy with his girl in Brazil. Remember Rudolph?
Yeah.
And he was going through all that. Now you say you in Newark, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm from Philly. I know it's hard over there. And when brothers come up, 30 something, making it already past 35 and still breathing, you get the sense of, hey, life is short and I'm looking for something more.
Right.
There you
go. Yeah. So I'm from New York myself. So you're from Philly. Will's from where? Jersey?
I'm originally from Newark, New Jersey. I'm here in Orlando, Florida now because I got stationed here in 2008 and kind of been here ever since.
Rocco, where are you from, Rocco?
I'm in New York City.
Well, look, see.
I'm in New York City.
Do you?
New York, Jersey, tri-state area.
Yeah. Do you see what? Yeah. What a coincidence, right? Is it just me, or am I seeing something here? Right.
Oh you're absolutely right. No, you're absolutely right. Like I was gonna say, honestly, listen, there's nothing wrong with women with as far as the feminism part. There's nothing wrong when women want to like having the jobs, doing whatever. I mean, I'm all for that. That's everybody's equal in that aspect. But when they're starting to say, "Oh, I don't need no man," but what happened to all the good men?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, that was about 20 years ago when you were riding the CC.
You
Now
pushed
that
them
you're
all
done
away
riding the
to the Philippines.
CC, the good men are
Exactly. They're all
gone
on
now.
social media complaining about, oh, we can't find a good man. We can't find a good man. That's because a lot of us have developed MGTOW mentality and decided to leave them alone because of their way of thinking. And they don't understand it. They won't get it through their skulls.
Of our species, who makes the choice about who's getting into what relationship? It's the women, right?
Woman,
Women.
yeah.
Right on. They make the choice. It's their decision who they're going to get involved with. So,
and now, Hank, you come up from the generation like me, where if a girl says she got hollow points, it'd be like the same chick in Detroit, chicken head talking about, I'm gonna cut you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't need that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's funny. I even asked my girlfriend. I was like, "So, how do you feel about guns?" And she don't like them at all. I even made the joke and said, "Hey, so when I get there, I'm going to get you the vibing one." And you know what she said? She was like, "Absolutely not." And I agree with her, because that just shows that she doesn't care about trivial things. And that's why
your weapon of choice, Will. Your weapon of choice in the Philippines will be to get you a bolo. That's all you need, baby.
Yeah, a bolo. That's about it. Yeah.
My weapon of choice is peace. My weapon of choice is
that's
peace.
mine too. Yeah.
Well, you know what, Will? I agree with you, but that other person has to agree with peace. But you know what? Look, I'm certified in a lot of firearms. But you know what? I know in the Philippines, as a foreigner, I can't possess. I get it. I understand it. But I'm certainly going to want to talk to my Filipina and go, this is a good idea.
You finna get one.
Idea. A good idea. Yeah.
I was just thinking about that the other day.
That's thinking about that. Well, actually, that would be the way to get away with it if it was to happen.
There you go, Will.
Actually, it would be the way. Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Ready to roll.
I'm just cutting up some coconuts off of some pit.
I'm just trying to pick some apples. Wait, there's a coconut tree. I'm trying to get a coconut.
Yeah.
All right, guys, you're gonna get me demonetized. All right.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Listen, take this video down.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. No, we don't want to do that.
I got one for you too. You want one? I got one.
He's gonna take his own. He's gonna take his own arm off next. Just don't pull it out.
Hey, I'm already in Facebook jail. Don't worry about it.
My bad.
I can't post anything on Facebook. I'm in jail for them.
Good.
He's like this. The Will pull one out. Next thing, somebody go shoot somebody.
Hey, look what I got. Like, come here, look. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Hey, Medea said it best. God made peace. Peace be still. Peace is still. So we got to keep us a piece of steel. So we thank God for the peacemakers, Smith and Wesson, Cox,
Well, Jay talked about this a long time ago. Don't even think about it over here.
Well, I'll tell you what though. If you was gonna do it, the way to do it would be through your woman. Yeah, and that's what I gotta say about that.
Yep. That and everything else, buying land, buying a house,
buying land, buying a house, weapons would be to your woman. I mean, it's common sense. I don't want to talk about it on videos usually.
And make sure she knows how to use it well, because when you hit them center mass. She went to the range, man. She was good. She shot perfect score, man. It wasn't me. She shot perfect score.
Yep.
She put that dude's lights out all on her own. I didn't touch it. Meanwhile, you're wiping the gun down, going, "There's no my fingerprints on it." No.
Here's a fun fact, though. Here's a fun fact. A lot of people don't realize that women can actually be better shooters than men. Why? Because they're way calmer in many situations. Especially
Not when they got one of these. Not when they got one of these.
No, see, if my girl comes out me with one of those, you know what I'm gonna do? Run.
Will, what you just said is absolutely true. What you just said was absolutely true because I had a female partner, and something about the female-esque about things seems to calm people down, and so the females manage to moderate things a whole lot better.
Yeah.
So what you said is absolutely true in my experience. I had a female partner who seemed to de-escalate a whole lot better. Yeah. So I mean, look, you're spot on, Will. I think you're right.
Yep.
Right on.
And there's a friend of mine who's a professional driver down in Miami. He taught his girlfriend how to drift, and now she drifts better than him simply because when she's behind the wheel, she's completely calm. And it's the funniest thing to see because you can watch a video and watch him drift the same course and watch her drift the same course. He's more aggressive on the course, whereas to her, it looks like the car is being controlled by a remote because it just slides in so smoothly. And it's like,
It's funny because we actually had a competition and she beat me in that. In the driving obstacle course. You're absolutely correct. It's funny. Yeah, it's true. It's very true.
But yet still, they say a lot of people say women are the worst drivers. No, I don't believe that because I've met quite a few women that would drive laps around men.
Yep. Agreed.
Only in traffic.
Agreed.
Except for the Grab driver in the Philippines.
I've watched that video about the Grab drivers in the Philippines. Oh dear God. You guys, I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw that video, I was just like, I don't know if I want to get in a Grab, and I'd rather take a jeepney because to get on a trike, I'm 6'2", 250 pounds. I would end up driving the trike and putting the trike driver in the back. Like, I'm driving. Just tell me where to go. I'll drive. Because I used to ride motorcycles, so I know how to ride them.
Yeah.
But it's like, I looked at them, and I even told my girlfriend. Yeah, I even told my girlfriend, I was like, when I get there, I'm like, we're going to have to take a jeepney or something because the trike driver, I'm putting him in the back because I'm not going to fit in the sidecar. Me and her is not going to fit in the sidecar.
No, I'm 5'11" and 325 pounds. There's no way that we're sitting in the sidecar. There's no way, man. No way.
Look, soon as he make a right turn with the trike, us in the sidecar is going over. We're going over.
Yeah.
It's just like it's gonna be like somebody staying 100 yards down the road. Somebody staying 100 yards down the road and roll a video because as soon as he make that left turn, it's going down.
Speaking of Grab driver, Jay and I is going to make a video of a different Grab driver in the Philippines. It's gonna be funny. It will be like I'm a passenger and Jay will be the driver. We're gonna create like different kind of driver in the Philippines. We're gonna be enacted.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
I forgot to tell you. I forgot to tell you. Y'all see this?
Yeah.
Me and Jonah got married officially with all the uncles on the video, a live chat, family chat.
Wow.
What?
Congratulations.
Man, outstanding, Ronald. Outstanding.
Yeah, no.
Congratulations, man.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Up here. I mean, we had all the uncles was there and they did their ceremony. I put on a jacket, the whole nine. I mean, it's not official, but when the family say, okay, it's what paper?
Wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
paper though, so you can visit the
Congratulations.
Philippines.
So when you coming, man?
Well, I'm coming when do Thursday or Marcos or whoever let
Oh,
me in.
okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. That's good, man. That's
The
good, man.
whole time, Ronald, we're talking about online marriage and you never mentioned it. Congratulations.
Thank you, sis.
Congratulations.
Thank
Absolutely.
you, bro.
God
Yeah.
bless. God bless.
I was like, what do you want? We're gonna do family video? Okay.
Wow.
Jonah got her ring, I got my ring. It was the whole family thing. All her uncles was there
Yeah,
too.
I'm kind of, yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, well, no.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank
I'm
you.
just waiting. I'm gonna wait to get there and do my formal proposal in person. I'm just debating on whether or not I'm gonna do it with her, just me and her, or if I'm gonna wait till I'm at her family's house and then just do it in front of everybody.
I think
Or
that's
both.
spot on, man. That's the way to go. And if it were me, I would do it in person in front of her parents.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's my way to go. I'm not doing it over the internet, long distance, and whatever have you.
Well, we're gonna do the other thing too, but this
No,
one,
I'm not criticizing you,
this
Ron.
one,
Please don't
it's locked.
misunderstand, man.
I mean,
it's
don't
locked.
You can't go nowhere. I can't go nowhere. When I hit the P, they're gonna be at the airport.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
No, I hear you, man. I hear you. Congratulations on that,
Will,
Drew.
did you meet your girl already? Have you you guys meet, Will? You meet your girlfriend
Not-
already, right?
Not in person because of this stupid lockdown. So that's why I'm as soon as they open up the borders, I'm on the first flight. I'm still debating on whether I'm just gonna fly from Orlando to LAX and then fly from LAX into the Mocktown Newtown. I'm just gonna do it that way because it's I'm also waiting for them to not require a 10-day quarantine because
all of that.
I'm not trying to spend 10 days stuck in some random hotel room to where even though I'm vaccinated, I might still end up with COVID because they may not have changed the air filter in the aircon unit there. So somebody previous could have been in there and been sick because Rike, who is another vlogger, that's literally exactly what happened to him on his travel. He was perfectly fine, and they made him go to this one hotel to quarantine, and he ended up getting sick because they didn't change the filter in the aircon.
Yeah.
So as soon as all of that's done, I'm out.
Yeah.
I
You
have a
do need to
question
work
for you,
on that. Yeah.
Ronald. Do you really get married, like online marriage?
Yeah, you know how it is the old school way. The uncles all run the family. They say, "Yeah, we accept him," so we do the whole thing.
Okay.
Like that.
So it wasn't
like
on
a
paperwork,
regular
okay? It
wedding
was
yet.
paperwork.
No, not official, but
Okay, that's
back in the day.
So in other words, they approved. They
Right,
approved
yeah.
you. You're approved. Okay.
So it's on lock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once the family, you meet the uncles. I mean, they running the whole show anyway.
Well, see, fortunately for me, me and my girlfriend, I'm in the group chat with her family, so we all communicate on Facebook Messenger in the group chat. So they all know me, and it's just I want to wait till I get there in person and actually do it formally. I'm a big goofball. I'm a play fiend, so I'm gonna be silly as heck when I do it.
Make it so special. Filipino
I am.
lifestyle.
I'm actually going to
Secret,
wait.
she's listening. Just kidding.
Oh no, we've already discussed it last night, so she knows. She knows, and I'm waiting to get to the family's house and then do it because, as it stands, like here's another thing that a lot of folks here in America don't realize. Like us as guys, we tend to date single moms, right? A lot of us don't have a problem with it. In the Philippines, I've learned that Filipino men, the relationship is a little different because if the kids aren't theirs, they kind of shy away. Here's where us Americans come into play. We don't care. Your kids are our kids. We're not going to date you and not take your kids under our wing as if they're our kids. It's just morally wrong for us to not do it.
Yeah,
It's just morally wrong for us to not do that.
I agree, Will. To a certain extent, my concern is I don't want to get involved with a single mom who says, the father is not involved.
Yeah.
And then if the father finds out I'm kind of in the mix, then all of a sudden he wants to do a dust up. And then here I am inside the Philippine prison system.
Right.
I'm not,
Yeah.
I'm not interested. I've never been to jail. In America, I'm sure the hell I don't want to see the inside of a Filipino jail by any stretch.
No, I've heard they're the worst in the world.
So,
I heard they were actually one of the worst in the world.
Yeah, I'm concerned about dating a single mom. I'll be honest with you. So I'm looking for a Filipina that has no children. That's you never know what life's going to throw at you. But a single mom is a concern for me. I got to be honest.
Yeah.
Yep. See, our situation is a little unique, so I don't have that worry. I don't have to worry about that aspect of it. Because like I said, our situation is unique. But yeah, it's I get it and I understand. There's a lot of guys that don't want to date a single mom for various reasons. One, they may want to just go and travel the Philippines and don't want to, have to deal with the burden of trying to find a babysitter and things like that. I get it. Me personally,
crazy?
I'm gonna travel. We're gonna travel. We're gonna travel regardless, whether we take the kids with us or not. We're still gonna,
Jonah's baby daddy, he took them, with her when she was out working, and so the grandmother had him. But then when I stepped in, pushed her into a whole new situation. She got both boys her own place, her own apartment, everything, right? He still comes by, grab them, get haircuts and stuff like that. But he got another family too. And when he sees somebody pick up the slack for his boys, then it eases off on him. And he don't care as long as you treating his boys right, he don't care. He don't. So ain't gonna be no situation where he's stepping there. Hey, this taking care of my boy. No, look, man. When you dropped them off and said, I'm getting me a new family, that's what you did. And don't come back on it like you father of the year now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No,
and it's funny, and it's funny because that still happens here in the US a lot too.
Sure.
Idiots that do it.
Yeah.
Now you want to be a father.
But at least in the United States, you kind of have some legal leeway there. In the Philippines, you're a foreigner. You're not a citizen, so therefore you have no rights at all.
Well,
and so I mean that's the biggest. If I happen to find a Filipina that's got a child, and we jive, we hit it off, and it's the most beautiful thing in the world, okay, I'll deal with it. That is not my focus right now. But straight up, it is a concern for me. I just don't want dad to come back and go, hey, we're married and you're my children and I want him arrested.
Cinnabar.
No, I hear you.
If you're worried about that, if you're worried about that, try to get a Cinnabar.
Yeah.
Well, Jay, you had a video about that. Make sure the girl's not married, because if they are, don't even mess with them. Don't even mess with them. So.
And I'm still waiting for the adoption papers to come in from J and K. I haven't seen anything. Where y'all gonna adopt me?
Oh, but it's a big.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm waiting too. Wait a minute. I'm waiting too.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have 2 kids.
And they have to set it. They have to set it. I think nowadays it's hard to find any Filipino with no child, especially if they're living in the Philippines.
And
it's true.
It's not
you gotta catch them young. Like say you'll catch them, you can find them, but they're gonna be young or maybe not that desirable.
My ex was 25, like 24 or 25. She had 3 kids already. So
right.
So that was that was a little bit extreme, but I mean I was willing to accept it. But things didn't turn out right anyway. So
You get
I
some
dodged the
situations
bullet.
though, like I can say this with Kay's sisters, right? Kay has all of Kay's sisters. Kay, what how old is Apple? Kay, she's what, 30, like 30 years old, no kids. Her other
Yeah.
sister's 25, no kids. Her other sister, the one we Hank
41.
is 41, no kids.
Hmm?
Actually, she's 41, no kids. Her sisters, okay, they're not like the girls. They're like the Western woman. A lot of Filipinas like that though. Still, where you have a lot of Filipinas that they hold it tight. They keep it tight. A lot of Filipinas like that. Like there are a lot of Filipinas that are extremely shy in the Philippines that don't even date men because they're just shy. It's serious like that to where they hold on tight, close family, and they don't go out. They don't date much. They just go to work, come home, and then that's it. And is it good? No, but it's good in a way to where if a man meets them, okay, they're still gonna get a good woman. That happens in the Philippines, and what happens is a lot of times I think the bad Filipinas that go out and go on these dating sites that are scammers, and the ones that are promiscuous, right? They make a bad name for the other ones, like the
Yeah.
ones like Kay's sisters, that are innocent and don't do anything. There's a lot of Filipinas like that are just shy and that are not outgoing like that and don't go outside. They're very family oriented, and everything they do is close knit to the family.
And
And
it ain't just exclusive to the Philippines. My first wife, when I got married at
yeah,
19, had a daughter already. You
yeah,
know what I
see,
mean?
Jay,
She was,
Pinay forever said a little bit. Be careful, Jay. Not desirable.
yeah,
oh
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, no, I'm telling the truth,
Let me just share also.
Yeah.
It depends with Filipina who has kid already. Sometimes it's not their fault. Sometimes the guy cheat. That's why they becoming
yeah,
single mom. There's always some other reason that they becoming single mom. It's not their
Oh,
fault
sure.
sometimes.
Oh, sure,
So
sure.
yeah, so sometimes it depends on the situation. When you trying to if you fall in love with a single mom, just make sure that the father is not around, or make
Right.
sure that
hmm
the guy is not looming around while you're in the US and the guy is just still there,
Yeah.
because you never know, like, what if they still doing some
yeah,
hook up or something, so just
hmm
be careful. But in defense with Filipina, that having a baby sometimes is not their fault. It's their fault, but it's not because the guy do
exactly.
something
Right.
bad
And,
to them.
and,
Yeah.
and me myself, I'll let you know. I don't just suggest if a Filipina has kids for a guy not to date him, or if a Filipina's
Mm-hmm.
been married for a guy to say, "Oh no, you're just done." Just tread carefully.
Yeah.
No, but some
Start
guys
Well,
dating.
enjoy still have choice not to
Will
date.
said it
I
earlier, and Will's right, where he said, Americans,
Hmm.
we accept the woman, so we accept their child and or
We do.
children,
Hmm.
and I agree with that. I mean, he's absolutely correct.
Hmm.
But I think my preference is those
Yeah.
without, if I could find
Yeah.
first, because I want to
Yes,
have
yes,
my
of
own
course.
my own
Of
family.
course. Yeah. Of
right,
course. Yeah.
right. And see, and,
Mhm.
and
That's
that's
why
the
I
thing.
said,
Like everybody has their preference, which
yeah.
But for me personally, it's like I can't. And I see guys. I see it here in the States so much, and here in Orlando. Oh my God, Pine
Mhm.
Hills, or as we call it,
Mhm.
Crime Hills.
Crime Hills. Yeah.
It's it's I think it's society has crashed on itself, because if you're here's a perfect example. I watched the video of a guy walking around Tondo in Manila. Happy Land was the area. And it was the video was titled something to the effect of Manila's largest slum or whatever. But what was interesting to me was it was called or labeled a slum. But when the guy was walking around shooting the video, everybody was happy, and they were like, "That's why they call
Yeah.
it Happy Land." Here in
Hmm.
America, you would go to an urban or a ghetto area or the slums, and
They're like
you will
this.
look around and be like, "Is this America
Everybody,
or is this a
Yeah.
third
Yeah.
world country? Like, what is going on
Yeah.
here?" And
Yeah.
then the people the crab mentality in the Philippines has nothing on the crab mentality here in America. Oh my God, it is like 1,000 times tenfold. And you literally will drive through, like, for instance, you will have people who will have a car with so much expensive stuff on the car that the car is worth 20 times more than their living situation. It is ridiculous. I'm like, so you're buying a $1,300 cell phone, putting $10,000 rims on a car that is worth all of $2,200, and then you're complaining about being in poverty, but you don't want to do anything about it.
It's about priorities, Will. Priorities.
They got them all twisted.
Priorities.
Yeah. He's got enough gold around his neck for about 40 sacks of rice, and he ain't got nothing decent.
Calvin from Sunshine Shoulders, in his watch, he says it all the time. And this is something that I actually plan to do myself when I get there, is to help someone or a family out, at least, if not every day, at least once a week. If it's in the way he does it is he will simply sponsor like a bag of rice or whatever for the family for however many weeks or whatever. And I think that is a great thing to be able to do, to share, because here in America, you don't hear that anymore.
Yeah.
You don't hear people sharing or trying to help someone else out anymore. Like, as a veteran, here's what's messed up. As a veteran, a lot of the stuff that I found out had to come from another veteran, not the organizations that are put in place designed to help us veterans. So it's like, that's why I do my research on the internet and go deep into it and then make my own mindset. So like when I get there, there are things that I'm going to do to, to not only make my life better, because here's my thing. If I can help someone else have a better day, I did my job.
Yep.
I did my job.
That was that Uber. Okay. That was that last Uber I did. I took the brother out to get on a beer run. You know what I mean?
I want to share. I just wanna. It depends with Hank naman. It depends with not dating with single mother. I understand you, Hank, because of course you want to date the girl that's not having a baby yet. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe the reason some guys just end up dating a married, or not married, I mean a single mom, because they fall in love. It doesn't ask like, oh, you have a baby.
Yeah.
Sometimes you start with, hi, my name is like this. He doesn't ask, you're single mom. So yeah. So you have your own.
It's not an automatic, goodbye. I got to do a lot of vetting and a lot of questions, and and take notes, and then ask the same question a couple of days later, see if I get the same answer. I'm just very cautious about that kind of thing. I don't want to land in Manila, say, and then have PNP sit there waiting for me once I clear customs, hook me up and transport me to freaking local jail. It's just a concern for me. It's not an automatic no.
Yeah,
obviously, but it's certainly something that I'm really focused on and really doing my research on.
Again, like Will said, you accept everything. You when you buy a dozen eggs, you don't just say, I don't want the shell. You got to take the shell with the egg. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just accept what comes with it. That's bottom line. I'm not gonna say, oh no.
The idea, when I first heard about it, kind of bugged me out when I first found out that Filipino men treat children from their Filipinas that are not theirs differently, or like they don't, they kind of brush them off because they're not theirs. I was surprised. I'm like, morally as a man, how the hell can you actually sit there and do that? I mean, then again, people are different, but me personally, morally and ethically speaking, I can't date someone that has kids and not take their kids under my wing.
Sure.
Right.
But
especially when you're coming from
because you're gonna develop a relationship with the kids. You're gonna.
Well, that's
when
what
you're
I was
talking
saying.
about the culture, family culture, you it doesn't matter whose kid it is. If you got the family culture,
okay,
that's what it is.
Yeah. And Will, that's what I was
yeah,
saying. That's another reason why they prefer the older foreigner men, because the foreigner they're willing to accept the kid.
Yeah.
You know, and in the
Yep.
case of my ex, I later found out she had a kid with the guy that she cheated on me with, and she's with him. They had a kid together, but she never sees her other 3 kids.
Mm.
So barely
And who,
ever.
See,
and who am I?
see,
Who am I? If I accept the mother accept
Mhm.
me. The
Mhm.
kids gotta accept me. I ain't gotta accept the
Yeah.
kids either.
exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
it gotta go that way too. If the
Yep.
Yeah.
kid don't like
Exactly.
them,
And I got 4 kids too, so it's like, it's
In
like
your
the
in your
guilty like
case though,
brain punch.
Henry, I feel you. You know what? If that's what you want, that's what you want. You know, you shouldn't settle, because actually in the Philippines, there's everything. You know, there's always going to be a woman with no kids.
Yeah.
You know, where if you don't want to deal with it, then you don't have to. But if you don't mind dealing with it, then it's all up to you. And I say go for that. You know, go for
Yeah.
that.
that's funny.
For
It's
instance,
funny.
I,
Kay's sister, the one you want to see, has no kids. So
Perfect. Perfect.
perfect. So exactly. So
Touchdown.
it's always, and then always on top of that, there's other sisters don't have kids. So I mean, that's just the situation. It's a different scenario in the Philippines for everybody. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, for
Right.
guys that don't mind. And the thing though is that there's some beautiful women that have some kids now. Those are the ones that
yeah.
have all the kids
See,
too.
like my ex,
Yeah.
yeah, my ex had kids. In fact, her first, she had. I was in the Middle East still, and of course, it was kind of funny because I actually was able to be there in the delivery room. And
Oh,
when I saw the
wow.
baby born, I automatically knew that it wasn't mine. How did I know this? I'm Native American. She's Caucasian. The baby looked Mexican, full
Okay.
on Mexican.
Mhm.
Turns out I was correct. And and again, I was only there for about a week and a half, 2 weeks, and then I had to go back overseas. I was only home just to see the birth of the child, because at the time we thought it was, well, at least I was under the impression that it was mine until I saw it born and was like, no. Turns out I was correct, and yeah, but when it comes to kids, if you're dating, I prefer, me personally, if you're gonna date a woman that has kids, put the effort in to get to know the kids. Plain and simple.
Sure.
If you're gonna
Sure.
date a woman with kids, you have to put the effort in to interact with the kids, because if the kids don't like you, that's gonna cause stress and drama in the relationship between you and the woman. So
And remember, we all was boys at one point. We was kids too, and we know how hurtful things can be for little kids to accept or see. So if
yep.
your
And I grew
your
up in
mama
foster care
boyfriend,
from the age of 8 to 18, so I know that all too well from a personal
right,
experience.
right, 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 and you see a boy come up and he's got all these dramas because nobody want to accept him, and you was a boy yourself, you know how hurtful it is, you know. So when you come up like that, you already know. For me personally, as an African American, grew up in Philadelphia in the '60s. We had the same family tight knit group, just like they got in the Philippines, just like it. And everybody watched everybody just like they do in the Philippines back in the '60s. You couldn't make a move without Granny in the window telling, "Get out of there, boy! I'm calling your mama." Yeah,
And
it was
I
like
would
that.
take it. I would take it a step further. And if you're dating a woman that has a child, how much authority, as an authority figure, will you be able to discipline the child? Will she allow you to do what as the head of household? And when it comes to disciplinary action with the child, will the Filipina side with you, or will she defend the child? So that's just another concern that I have
Well,
is, will I have disciplinary authority over the child
You would
when the
have to.
child acts up.
You would
You
have
know?
to be able to. You would have to.
Yeah. Well, see,
Yeah.
for Jonah's two boys, right? I say, look here, y'all do what your mom tell you. You go ahead, I'll hook you up, get you some cell phones. When they say, oh, Pop's on the phone, morning, Pops. And I say, you can't eat on the sofa. And I'm way over here. You ain't eating on the sofa. Get at the table. Then the mom say, table. Pops just said, and they do.
Mm.
Just like that. And I'm working with, what, 9 and 11.
Yeah.
So if you don't stop it out now, it's going to be too late when they hit 15.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the boys listen to me. I ain't got no problems. I only got one problem.
And that
Entry.
is
Entry.
Entry? Oh yeah, I know, right? I hear you, man.
I think
The
that
only thing holding me
that's a
up.
lot of our problem. That's all of our problem right now.
That's
Is
all of
entry.
our problems.
Down.
Yeah.
I'd have been there in 2020 already.
Yep. Me too.
Already.
You got lucky.
Me
You got
too.
lucky.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me too.
I would have been there already.
I would have
Complaining
been
about
married.
the heat.
I would have been married and working on bringing her back already.
Right, right. But everything is all twisted.
Yep. Well, my plan is to retire. I got about another 3 years, and I'm taking that long walk.
Oh, hold up, Hank. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up, Hank. You hit a nerve. You said retire. Oh.
Yeah.
Jay, you know how I feel about work.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Now, hold on.
Well, right now,
Somebody give me a Tylenol. I need a Tylenol right now.
I'm still a working man.
Woo,
I could retire, but I'm still trying to build my personal wealth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
I
So
understand that. I understand that.
yeah, I'm 54. I think I got about another 2 or 3 years tops. I think by the time I'm 57, I'm taking that long walk, and I'm retiring in the Philippines. So
that's my plan.
Whatever Filipina she's never gonna see the United States, so I'm never gonna have that problem.
Yeah.
Right. I got to drag this one back. She got to hang out with her ates now. She done met them all, so she want to see them all too.
Yeah.
So I got to drag her over here, give her a taste of the snow.
Gentlemen, it's great talking to you all.
Yeah.
I'm about to call it a day, man, and I plan on participating a whole lot more in this deal for sure.
For sure. I'm about to wrap it up too. I've been on for 4 hours. 4 hours.
4 hours, 2 minutes, and 10 seconds and counting.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm about to wrap it up.
12 seconds, 13 seconds, 14 seconds. Right.
So yeah, I'm about to wrap it
Hank,
up.
I see you got your shirt. Jonah got my shirt.
It's just a coincidence. I went to my laundry room, put the shirt on, and then logged on to YouTube, and then he was on live. I said, "Screw it, here I am." So
Yeah.
it was just coincidental by chance. So
well, thanks for the live
having you
stream,
guys.
brother Jay. We
no
appreciate
problem,
it.
man. No problem. We do it again.
Thanks.
And
thanks.
I was happy to
Good
have
to
you
see
guys
Will.
on.
Rocco, good to see you again.
Rocco, Will, Ronald, Jay, you take care of yourselves,
Nice
fellas.
to
All
see
All
right.
right, guys. Have a good day. And everybody
All
else,
right.
it's night for me. Everybody else, have a good day. Enjoy your Sunday.
All right. Take care, fellas.
All right, later, guys.
All right. Hey,
Bye-bye.
Rocco, you got a channel, right?
Yeah, I got one, but I haven't done anything lately on it. I'm gonna try to start something up within the next month again because I got surgery next week on my hand, so I can't do much until that's over.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
So
All right. I'm gonna find your page and I'm gonna link up with
There's
you
two of
because I
them.
got some CCNA. All right, I got some CCNA questions for you.
Oh, I'm not that far up, man. I only got my A+. So
Hey, that's fine. That's fine because I still don't have my A+ yet.
oh.